Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not. It's been pretty slow. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. You're gonna be banned. You're not welcome on my streams, period. I hate my job.
came from Brazil.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea Devil. Or Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who?
My name is... Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is... Slim
Dark Sea Devil.
Alrighty, good morning everyone, and welcome to the show. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1, and welcome to day 2 of my coverage of the Dead Space remake. Today is Sunday, the 29th of January, 2023. We are slowly crawling and approaching the end of January. We're almost to February, which is going to be an exciting gaming month for good reasons, and hope you guys have been enjoying everything around here on DSP Gaming, or I just hope you're doing well in general, if that's not the case, because I get the feeling soon everyone will be excited for games. It's been a slower start to this year for sure. Some years we hit the ground running with a bunch of new releases. This year's been a lot slower, but now that Dead Space Remake is out, everyone's been clamoring and playing it and going crazy. Of course, there's also Hi-Fi Rush, which is the other surprise game that came out a few days ago that no one was expecting. And a lot of people have been playing that on Game Pass and really enjoying that. So it feels like the year has finally begun. After like a 3-week slog, now it feels like things have definitely picked up, correct? So how are y'all doing? I hope that the weekend is treating you well. There's a lot going on here on DSP Gaming, obviously, to juggle and balance. In fact, this morning, I woke up to another short that I could have uploaded. What's happening basically is every day I'm doing a full day of streaming for you guys. And basically at the end of the day, I'm thinking of all the things that happened in that day's gameplay. Okay? And you guys help me, especially during the day. You say, hey, that would be a great idea for a YouTube short. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And so I kind of like take all those ideas together in a day that would be great for YouTube shorts. And I put them to the side. And at the end of the day, you know, I reach out to the people who've been making YouTube shorts for me, and I toss them the ideas and say, hey, you know, here's what people came up with today. Sometimes there's one idea, sometimes there's more than one idea. And, you know, again, I don't have the ability to edit these shorts. It's fans that do it. And thank you so much to the viewers and fans who've been working on this for me, because it's definitely helping the channel, you know, overall for engagement and bringing people to watch this stuff. It definitely helps. And it's definitely going to help moving forward now that shorts will be monetized starting this coming week. It's getting people into the rhythm of watching YouTube
If I could
shorts,
get down on
right?
my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera.
So already,
I would
you know,
do
this
it.
week we've had multiple shorts. We had one yesterday for Dead Space Remake. That was really good. I really enjoyed that
Please
one.
shut up this dude
And,
who's being a
you know,
moron.
I had another one, an idea for one, that I have a short for now. But the thing that's happening is basically this. The day ends. I, you know, upload my final videos for the day. and I think what's good shorts for today. And sometimes I'll even browse through the videos to find those moments that are good YouTube shorts. And I basically document that. I say, okay, here's the good ideas. And then, you know, I send them off as suggestions. And then some days I wake up and overnight someone has made a YouTube short for me. That's really good. And that's case in point. That's what happened last night. So I kind of don't want to spoil because you guys probably have no idea what the YouTube short is from yesterday. But yesterday was RPG day. It wasn't Dead Space. Yesterday we played 2 RPGs, you know, One Piece, Odyssey, and Oblivion. And that was a good way to break it up because what it looks like we're going to be doing is an action-filled day, you know, horror and Battle Royale survival. And then on the other half, you know, we have chill RPGs. And that's a good balance, I feel. I think that's a good way to have it go back and forth for variety purposes rather than be all of one thing or another. It's good to have alternation, right? If I was just playing Dead Space every day, it would probably get tiring. You know, horror every day. When you alternate, it's interesting. You get that little relaxation. And let's be honest, not everyone likes everything. Not everyone likes Dead Space. Not everyone likes Battle Royale and Warzone. So having that, breaking it up and doing RPGs in between is a good way to keep the variety going. But anyway, you want to talk about a different tone. Yesterday was a completely different tone and vibe here on the channel, where all the gameplay I did was essentially kind of relaxing and interactive and fun, as opposed to, oh my god, tense and exciting and trying to survive. You see what I'm saying? So, had a great idea for a short, and I got it overnight. You know, I woke up this morning.
Copper, fuck
Here's
you,
your
copper,
short.
copper.
I checked it out. I was like, this
There,
short is
fuck you.
outstanding. It's really funny. It's good. And I would love to do this. But then I get my stream started. I'm like, well, you know, what do I do? Do I upload it now? Do I wait till later? What I need to do is I need to get into a rhythm with these YouTube shorts so that basically I'm doing it kind of the same way every day. And
What do I
it
do?
doesn't overwhelm the channel with too
What
many
do I
of them.
do?
Because there's going to be some days where I have one almost every day. And there's going
What
to be
do
other
I
times
do?
when there probably won't be any for a while. It really depends on what happens, right, on the streams. One day I might have a really outstanding moment that makes sense as a YouTube short. And the next day I might have a day
What
where
do I
there's not much
do?
going on. It's not really shorts worthy. So I have to determine what's best and what's not. So in this case, this morning, I was like, well, just yesterday morning, I uploaded the YouTube short that was the Dead Space YouTube short. And I really like that one. And it's been live for 24 hours. It's got 3,000 views, by the way. Not bad for a YouTube short on my channel in 24 hours. That's pretty good viewership. And obviously, I would hope that would grow over time. Keep in mind that every time you make a YouTube short, there's potential that eventually it'll get picked up by the YouTube algorithm and get noticed by more people than just your viewer base. Originally, it just kind of goes out to your viewer base, but then sometimes it hits the mainstream. This happened with my Sonic Frontiers YouTube short a couple months ago. So, you know, this is exciting because not only is it good among my viewer base, but maybe if it gets out there among the wild, other people will see it and check out the channel, right? So, this morning I'm like, you know, I got this good YouTube short. It looks really good, but I'm going to hold off on uploading it. I don't think I want to jump the gun and immediately put out another one, you know. Now, should I put it out later today? Should I put it out between the streams?
Alive
like
and
when I'm
well in
uploading
Israel.
the Dead Space footage from this first stream. Should I also upload this YouTube short? Or should I save them for the end of the day and upload them, you know, along with my final footage of the day? I don't know. I have to figure this out. Right? I really do. I have to think about it. Like, what's the good routine? What's the best routine to do this? And I need to kind of figure out a routine because right now I don't have a routine. It's kind of haphazard the way that I'm doing it. The last thing I want to do is do too many or do it too often or do it too much at once. I feel like if I do 2-3 YouTube shorts back to back and then I have nothing for the rest of the week, that's overloaded. Then people, you know, you want to give each short maybe a little bit of time to be washed, right? The thing is, today we might have a new YouTube short off of Dead Space. We might have a YouTube short off of Warzone tonight. And now, you know, I want to upload the one from yesterday. So now I'm like, oh, I have an extra. It's good, though. It's good to have extras, I feel. Like, it's always good to have more than enough than wanting to have something to put out and you don't have it. You know what I'm saying? I do have one that's very interesting that I'm saving for this week coming up. When YouTube Shorts are able to be monetized coming up this week, I want to upload a doozy. I want to upload a really good short that I think is going to resonate with a lot of people. Let me just put it that way. It's a hilarious moment. It's one of the most hilarious moments, perhaps, All right, I'm not going to spoil. I'm not even going to give you an inkling of what it is because I don't even want to, have people say, "Oh, I know what that is." No, but basically, I feel like this one's going to do
money.
well.
I really do. I need
if
that money to pay my bills.
It goes, outside of just my regular viewers, and a lot of you might really like it anyway. You'll see what I mean when I release it later in the week, okay? But anyway, yeah, I got a good YouTube short saved up for when YouTube launches its full-on monetization, promotion, full speed ahead
Hype
YouTube
train.
short program later this week. It's actually starting up on this Wednesday. Let me think about this. Today's the 29th, 30th. Yeah, this Wednesday, which would be February 1st, that's when YouTube is changing shorts. And they're making it so that shorts now are going to be auto-playing in a queue for you, and it's going to have ads in between them. It's going to be different, and they're going to start heavily promoting shorts as a result, because obviously if they're monetized, they want to make money on them. So,
Ooh, I
I have a really good one
Eat the hype.
for this coming Wednesday, okay? But anyway, I have an update. I have a big update for all of you. Well, first of all, let me know your thoughts. What should I do with YouTube Shorts? How often should I release them? When should I release them? Because here's the thing, I feel like it's kind of counterproductive to release a YouTube short when I'm going live. When I'm going live, I want you to attend the stream, not watch the short, right? So maybe I should release them midday, right? I should maybe release them when I'm going offline and I'm uploading my other content, so that way people can check them out in in between streams or whatever, right? Or maybe overnight. I'm offline for the night and I'm already uploading my final videos of the night. Maybe then I upload the short for the day as well. Keep in mind, they'll always be kind of skewed by at least one day. It's always going to be a short from the content that happened the day before, right? All right. I'll think about this. I think that the morning is not the right time to do it. Because in the morning, I'm scrambling, rushing. If I want to upload something now, it delays the stream. I'm thinking it should be later on. Just got to determine the best time. Give me your feedback on this. When do you think is the best time for a new YouTube short to hit the channel? When will it seem less obtrusive, less like, oh, there's too much piling on, too much being released at once? Let me know, okay? Okay. Everyone disagrees. Listen to this. First of all, Sonic SLM says short form content should push to your longer form, which should eventually filter into the stream. Correct. If I put out a YouTube short, I usually link in the description the link to the full playthrough that's going on the channel. So, oh, I like that. Let me watch the rest of it. You click there, you can watch the whole playthrough. And then, obviously, if you like the on-demand playthrough, you would go and check out the live streams. So that works. And then Sonic SLM says you need more of that middle style content. Calls Like a Seagull says first thing in the morning.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Calls Like a Seagull says if you do it first thing in the morning, it means that United States and European Union viewers would be able to see it. But then Felix the Mate says no, at lights is better. Man, I almost feel like it does overnight or in the morning doesn't really matter, because if it goes live overnight, if you're asleep, as soon as you wake up, you can watch it, right? So I think midday doesn't make sense. So maybe I should schedule it. Maybe I do it with my second batch of videos every night. So at the end of every night, you'll have 2 gameplay videos, the daily wrap, and you'll have the short of the day. I won't call it the short of the day. I'll try to name it appropriately based on whatever game it is or whatever, or what the moment is. Maybe I should try this. Maybe I will try this, and we'll see how it goes. Okay? All right. Thanks for the feedback. Please give me your feedback. Again, on this, I want to try to integrate this into my schedule and make sure that it's working for everyone. Not that it's, like I said, that's not intrusive or bothering anyone or whatever. Okay?
Stop this!
Okay, so, by the way, guys, I have an update. My schedule has changed, okay? All the streams are officially canceled. I'm sorry. Goodbye. We're done. We're out of time. Say goodbye.
Fun.
Okay, obviously I was kidding. But no, my schedule has changed for this week. In fact, it's a little different. Well, let me explain. Basically, my wife's work schedule changed. And as you know, my work schedule is trying to coincide with Kat's work schedule so that, we have one day off a week to spend time together and do stuff together and all of that. her day off was supposed to be Wednesday. Now it's been pushed to Thursday. So that means I'm actually streaming extra this week. Okay? Normally I would have a 6-day work week and then I would be off on Wednesday. I'm actually here on Wednesday and I'm off on Thursday this week. Okay? So that being said, things are changing a little bit. And basically, what's going to happen is we have to figure out what we want to do on Wednesday. Because Wednesday was a day that was not going to be a streaming day. But now we have an extra one. So what we should do, let's go through the schedule as it is for the rest of the week. And then let's talk about what you guys want me to do on Wednesday. Okay? Fair enough? Sound good? All right. Let's talk, shall we? Okay. So today, Sunday, the 29th,
You want to play the
is
fucking game?
Action Day, right? Survival Day, I guess you could call it. Well, yesterday was Open World Chill RPG Day. Today, we
Fair enough.
strive to survive.
All right.
With the continuation of Dead Space Remake here on the first stream, and then the late stream will be Modern Warfare 2 Warzone 2.0 Battle Royale, which you guys absolutely love, okay? So that's going to be exciting. Hope that you guys will join me for both. Again, completely different style of gameplay from yesterday. I'm even wearing my Resident Evil shirt. I know it's hard to see this shirt. It's my Resident Evil shirt. I've owned it forever. I love this shirt. I've had this since my old days. And then what happened was I took this shirt at one point when I was traveling. I think I was traveling for like a game convention or a Street Fighter tournament. So we're talking like probably like 2011. So I had the shirt for like 3 years and I wore it in videos and everything. I lost the shirt. I don't know how I did, but I completely lost it and I couldn't find it anywhere. I must have left it at like a hotel or something. Maybe in a drawer. I accidentally left it in there. So then I decided, well, I want this shirt. I like it so much, so I reordered it, and I ended up getting it again. And then I didn't immediately start wearing it. And then like a year later, I realized I had it, and I put it into my rotation. I've been wearing it ever since. So I love the Resident Evil shirt. It's just all the zombie hands are on the bottom half of the shirt, so you don't really get to see them when I'm sitting down.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
You know,
who's
years
being
ago in the
a
videos I
moron?
used to wear it, you would barely see it. You always see the thin Resident Evil text right here, but it's very hard to see the bottom half. Where did I buy it? At this point, I have no recollection. It was an online store at some point, and I'm sure they don't exist anymore. It was over a decade ago. So, anyway, I'm pumped for today. I'm excited for the survival horror. Dead Space Remake, as I've already talked about at length now, is a good game. It's very in line with the original Dead Space. I love the original Dead Space, so I'm very excited to jump back into it today and continue to document the changes and improvements from the original, right? As opposed to things that are exactly the same, right? Which a lot are. A lot of the gameplay elements are exactly the same as the original Dead Space, which I don't care about because I love Dead Space, but
I love it.
yeah, does it warrant a $70 purchase? That's
love
really the question we're trying to answer the entire time we're playing Dead Space Remake. Is this game worth $70? In particular, if you've already played the original or you have access to the original, is this game worth $70? That's what we're striving to answer as we play the game. So we'll see what happens as we get further in. Okay. Cool. And then later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Battle Royale fun in Warzone continues.
Business related,
You
I
guys
still
love
have
the
it.
Warzone stuff. I love it too. It's now been a few days since we did a Warzone stream, so let's jump back into the fray. Last time around, 3 top 10 placings. That was one of the best streams I've ever done, having 3 top 10 placings. And quite frankly, I do feel like I should have done better. That last match where I got 4th place, if you didn't see it, basically, I run into a building. There's only 4 people left. The other 2 people that are alive are behind me, running from the gas. I know it. I burst into the building where there's the one guy who's
Dark Dave's
basically
fault.
safe from the gas. He's not even looking at me. I aim at his head and fire. The game registers multiple hits and shows armor hit. Then all of a sudden,
Someone please shut
he
up
just
this
goes like
dude
this.
who's being a
like this is
moron.
him. He's not even looking. He's looking at the door. He's getting hit from the side by me. He goes like this. Instant death. I was like, what? How? I'm shooting him in the head from the side, and the game is going to tell me he got the drop on me.
Run, oh, I'm close.
It doesn't even make
Run,
sense.
here we go again.
It's ludicrously
Run.
stupid. And that's Warzone in a nutshell. Is it doesn't matter how much you plan. It doesn't matter how much you outmatch your opponent. It doesn't even matter if you get the drop on your opponent. If the connection is shit, the opponent just insta-kills you. It's dumb. And it's frustrating. Because I feel like at the very least I should have been top 3, if not won that match. Because everyone else was running towards me from the gas. So if I killed that guy, I would have been able to turn around. They probably would have burst in, and they both had low health from running from the gas, and I probably would have been able to pick them off. But, you know, the game sucks online. I don't know what to say. Like, the servers are just not that good.
Stop this!
But we'll try again tonight.
There's
We'll see how it goes.
motherfucker
All right,
on the
always a
internet
good
called
time.
Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name
Okay,
is.
so then tomorrow, Monday, the 30th of January, will be RPG Day again. We're going to alternate back and forth. And the good news here is that in One Piece Odyssey, we finally reached the second major world of the game. It only took like almost 20 gameplay hours. In fact, it is 20 gameplay hours. We're 20 parts in, and finally we have arrived at the second world of the game. So, I'm not sure how long this world is, but it's an area that I don't know. I'm not familiar with it because I never watched this plot line or read this manga plot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know anything about it. So I'm excited, obviously, to see what happens with it and what happens with the plot and everything. People are telling me it's actually one of the better or best plot lines of One Piece, like, in the whole series. So,
Popocock!
that's cool. And then tomorrow night, more Oblivion fun, which is always a good time. We have a bunch of interesting quests we're now doing in Oblivion. So that'll be a fun time. So that means Tuesday, we'll go back to Action Day again. It'll be more Dead Space Remake and more Warzone. Now, herein lies the question, okay? I'm currently 5 hours into Dead Space Remake, okay? The original Dead Space, if you didn't get hung up on it and get stuck in parts, was anywhere from 8 to 12 hours long. Basically, if you took your time, you read all the logs, you were, you know, exploring, and let's be honest, if you're challenged a little bit, died a few times, it'd probably take you around 12 hours to beat. Okay, not a long game. If you kind of knew exactly what you were doing, if you knew the systems and everything, and you didn't really care about the lore, you could basically rush through the game and beat it in roughly 8 hours. All right, but that's the original Dead Space. This new one has side content, and I'm not aware of how long the side content is or what it takes. I don't know how much of it there is, and if it makes the game longer. I don't know if they've added in any segments. They've definitely changed some segments. Like I said, there's airlock anti-grav segments where you're flying around. Those weren't even present in the original Dead Space. The flying around mechanic was added in Dead Space 2.
But it always seems like
So
it's
this
a black
is all
hole.
new stuff, and I
Because
don't
it
know
always
how
seems like no
much
matter how
this
much we
extends the length
contribute,
of the game,
you're
if any.
always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and
So I really
nothing's
don't know
getting better.
how long my playthrough
I
is going to
agree
be.
with you.
You know, after today, we'll be 8 hours in. After Tuesday, we'll probably be around 12 hours in. Will that be the end of my playthrough, or will we need another stream? Because if we do need another stream, likely I probably want to do it again on Wednesday. I want to see, can we finish my first run of Dead Space Remake on Wednesday? Okay. Now also, if we have an extra night stream on Wednesday, what do we want to do for that? Right? If we're ending Dead Space and we're going to have a new game in the rotation to make up for Dead Space, what should it be? Should it be Hi-Fi Rush, which I could easily play on Game Pass any moment? If you want me to do a premiere of it Wednesday night on the late stream, we could give it a shot. Should it be GoldenEye 007, also added to Game Pass, and people seem to be expressing their desire for me to check this out? I've never played GoldenEye. Never have I played this game, so it would be my first experience playing this game, this classic, okay? Or should it be SpongeBob? SpongeBob, the Pancake of Truth or something? Actually, it's nothing like what it's actually named. I've completely forgotten the name of it. The new SpongeBob game comes out on Tuesday. Okay, now from what I've heard, it's short. The new SpongeBob game is only around 8 hours long, and it's a $40 game. You guys really liked when I played SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom years ago. So would you like to see me do the new SpongeBob game right away? The Harlem Shake? That's not what it's called. It's totally not called the Harlem Shake. That's bullshit. There's no way it's called the Harlem Shake. And everyone's doing the Harlem Shake in it. They're all doing this. Anyway, basically, let me know what you think. Because since I now have an extra streaming day this week, essentially, we're going to have an extra stream, that night stream on Wednesday, to do whatever you guys would like.
Are you a functional retard?
So,
I have to ask.
It's the Cosmic Shake, not the Harlem Shake. Oh my god. So you guys let me know. We might even have a poll going. We'll see. I would think those are the 3 options. Hi-Fi Rush, GoldenEye 007, or SpongeBob The Harlem Shake. One of those 3 options will be what I play Wednesday night. Okay? So there you go. And think about it. Because we have days to... now we have a few days to figure it out. And then Thursday will be my day off. And then what we'll do over the course of that next week is continue on with all the playthroughs. And I don't know if you guys are going to want to see me do a second run in Dead Space Remake. Like I suggested, I said I would consider doing a second run on New Game Plus difficulty at the harder difficulty, whatever it is, that you can unlock. Because apparently there's going to be... a new ending if you beat it on the harder difficulty, which obviously I would like to see what the new ending is. Perhaps they're changing the lore of the game because this is the remake. Maybe they're going to do it differently than the original game, which kind of wrote itself into a hole, right? I'm not sure. But, I would like to see this new ending, okay? A non-moderator says, well, why aren't you just going to move whatever you were going to do on Thursday to Wednesday? Because I don't know what I was going to do Thursday. That's case in point. I didn't know how long Dead Space Remake was. I don't know how much content there is. I don't know if you guys want to see me play it again. And originally, we didn't have all these other games as options. So I had no clue what I was actually going to play Thursday. Like, this is, us trying to figure it out kind of on the fly, you see? So it's not like, it's not that easy where, whatever you're going to play Thursday, just play Wednesday. I don't even know what I was going to play Thursday. We had to see if I'd finished Dead Space Remake and all of that, you see? So, give me your feedback. Let me know. Lay it on me, all right? As for new content and new games, the first major new release of February is February 10th, Hogwarts Legacy. February 11th is my Super Bowl Saturday Bash, where I'll be doing sports-related things based on NFL, American football. I still have to go online and basically look for things to order for this. Now, the good news is I have Amazon Prime. I should be able to order some props and things and get them within a couple of days. It's not a big deal, but it stands to reason I need to take the time to do that. And I haven't taken the time to do that yet. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow on the podcast we can do it. Maybe we'll say, hey, let's look at stuff on Amazon that we can get some ideas and maybe order some stuff to show up for the podcast, okay? I'll think about it. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow possibly, or maybe another, podcast this week. Do it together live perhaps to see, what we can order for the show. Make it better. Make that special event feel even more special because you guys are helping me to choose what to have for it, right? That'd be kind of nice. Anyway, so that's coming up on the 11th. Then later on in February, on the 21st, is a double new release day of Atomic Hearts as well as Like a Dragon Ishin. So those are the major new releases for the month. But just like always, I almost guarantee you there's going to end up being more games that kind of pop up and show up. In addition, whatever we choose that I start on Thursday, whether it's Hi-Fi Rush or GoldenEye or the SpongeBob game, you guys might still want to see me play the others afterward, right? So it's probably going to be a balance of me continuing on these RPGs, One Piece and Oblivion, some Warzone here or there, balanced with some of the new games until Hogwarts Legacy comes out, and then, then we go from there. So we've got good stuff. We're good. We're lined up with new content and fun, for the next couple of weeks. It's not like we're wondering what the heck are we going to play. It's kind of the opposite, all right? Now, the one other thing that I should mention before we move on is the members goal. All right, we already hit our Tier 1 members goal for the month, and that's why we're doing the Super Bowl event on February 11th. However, we have a Tier 2 members goal. And if anyone was looking to support the channel in the next few days, it's your final chance to do it and have it count for this month. What is this members goal? Well, if we hit 525 members by the end of January, all right, I will do a special React event. And the React event will be to one of 3 interesting documentaries that have been put on the internet. Documentary number 1 is about Pro Jared. Documentary number 2 is about Toby Turner. And documentary number 3 is about Channel Awesome, i.e. the Nostalgia Critic. And
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
All of these were made by June the King. And it was interesting because I looked for content for React stuff. And I was looking around. And I just happened to go to his channel to see what he's been up to the past few months. And I was like, dude, he did a ton of interesting ones in the last few months. Like, any of those I would absolutely love to watch and react to, simply because I actually have involvement and or interest in all of them. Pro Jared, the infamous tweets that I made when he had that giant scandal hit the internet several years ago. And I can finally learn the entire story, because I actually don't know the entire story of what happened. All I know is the few snippets you heard on Twitter or whatever, and the nonsense that, the things that you inadvertently saw. Oh, Christ. You know, we all inadvertently saw against our will. But I don't know the full story at all. I'd be interested to learn the full story and know what happened and all of that. Then we've got, hold on. There we go. Then we've got Toby Turner. Now, many of you have no idea who Toby Turner even is. He's a content creator from back in the day on YouTube who used to be known for comedy skits and music remixes and stuff. At one point, he was so big, just listen to this, before streamers and gamers were getting any kind of sponsorship opportunities, because back then no one did, Toby Turner got them. He was actually in a Madden ad that was all over the internet, going to like a Walmart and interviewing people about the new Madden game. And this ad was all over YouTube. It was insane how widespread and popular. This guy was hired by, was it Ubisoft? He was one of the hosts of the Ubisoft conference 1 year, along with the actress and voice actor. I forget her name. Is that which
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
That basically he had multiple segments, and they cut them out. He was supposed to be there like the entire event, and after 2 segments bombed, they basically didn't even bring him back, and then they never asked him back ever again. But basically, this guy was like at the top of the world. This guy was one of the biggest YouTubers. He was known, he was famous.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
So it'll be interesting to see what happened to him, you know, in this documentary. The third documentary, Channel Awesome. Oh my God. So over the years, you guys have always asked me about what did you think about what happened with Channel Awesome and everything. And I'm like, I don't really know what happened with Channel Awesome. When I used to watch the show, there was no Channel Awesome. It was that guy with the glasses.com. That was his website. And he had all his videos linked there, and all the other content creators were working for him and were under him on the site. And I was going to work with him. When I went to Blitz for that 2-month period, and I started uploading all my videos to Blitz.tv, I was the second biggest person on the site. Nostalgia Critic was number 1, I was number 2, and Joou was number 3. Okay? And that was within a 1-month period. I had basically overtaken everyone else on the site but Nostalgia Critic. And so at the time, they were very happy to work with me, and they were going to sign me to the Blistered Thumbs group and everything, which, my God, if that had happened, things probably would have been dramatically different. For various reasons, I don't even know how it would have went. I don't know if it would have been good or not. Because if you take a look at 2011, 2012, those were my biggest years on YouTube. But imagine if I wasn't uploading to YouTube, if I was only uploading to YouTube instead. Maybe I wouldn't even exist today if that had happened. Who knows, right? But anyway, I have involvement, invested interest in this because I was supposed to be working with these guys. It's funny because they did these collaboration movies over the years. I think after I was supposed to sign up with them, there was 2 more movies that they made, and if I was part of Blistered Thumbs, I would have been in those movies. You know, so it's crazy to think how things have changed, how things happened and changed over the years. Because now they blew up in popularity, but then all of a sudden over the years, apparently all these allegations came out of mishandling of the employees, treating them poorly, basically people not getting fair shake, people feeling like there was all kinds of bad things going on behind the scenes, and no one handled them. And then later on, there were allegations that one of the people was like a child groomer, and you know, just insane stuff, like insano stuff. Like what? I thought this was a website where a bunch of independent content creators just kind of uploaded their content and they co-collabed. I thought that's all it was. But apparently it's just like this giant convoluted mess of drama and bullshit that had happened over the years over there. And, you know, I've heard some of it, but I certainly have not sat down and digested the entire story from start to finish in one swoop. And that's what the June the King documentary is. It's basically the story of the entire thing. You know. So, anyway, any of those 3 documentaries would be absolutely interesting for me to react to. I would love to react to any of those. Like I said, I have interest in all 3. The Toby Turner thing, I actually had an involvement with him back in the day. I don't know if that's talked about in the documentary or not, but I actually had a little tiff with him back in the day. That Madden advertisement that he had on YouTube. Obviously, Pro Jared I had interaction with, and also, you know, that guy with the glasses / Channel Awesome. So, by the way, I don't know. The chat's frozen. I don't know what's going on. No one's talking in the chat, or did my chat freeze? How could it be 3 minutes and no one said a word? Doesn't even make sense. Anyway, so that being said, I would love to do it, but we are a far cry from hitting the members goal for the month, as you can see. We already hit the tier 1. This is the tier 2. This is optional. If we hit it, it's great. I'd be thrilled if we hit it. It would help a lot, by the way. For those who don't know, because you probably don't know, January is historically the slowest month on YouTube no matter what. Reason being, all those advertisers completely expended their budgets for advertising in October, November, December.
I need that money. I really do.
So January, it doesn't matter how much content you put out. It doesn't matter how entertaining the content is. Usually, everyone on YouTube makes less money in January, and I'm no different.
Shut up, this
even though it shows my subs are up this month and my views are on par or even a little higher than usual. It says that I'm making way less money this month. There's nothing I can do about that. If we could get a little bit of boost in the members by the end of the month in the next 3 days, that would help a lot. That would help to make up for the fact that we saw that little decrease there, okay? And again, I love React content now, like the ones that we're doing to these documentaries and things. I really enjoy these. So I'd absolutely love to do a new React with you guys if we hit this, okay? So please consider becoming a member, renewing a membership that's lapsed, or if you're a fan of the channel and the content and maybe you want to help out your fellow viewers, consider gifting some memberships to the channel. If you are interested in possibly getting, my nose itches. If you're interested in possibly getting a gifted membership, type !gift into the stream chat. It'll bring up a link where you can enable that feature. If you don't. Quite good. All right, so that's good news, obviously, especially for a game that's a surprise release. And by the way, this game is from Tango Gameworks, the same company that made The Evil Within and last year's sadly underperforming game Ghostwire Tokyo. So the fact that this game is actually doing well is obviously great. People are happy that the game is doing well because the studio is a good studio. They just kind of had a bomb last year. Okay, so I'm excited, and let's see. You know what happens later this week. If you guys want to see Hi-Fi Rush at the next playthrough starting Wednesday night, I would consider it. I would definitely do it if that's what you want. Okay? Okay, the other piece of game news, it's kind of an oddity for me, all right? But allow me to throw this out there, because you guys may not even be aware of this. As you know, Street Fighter 6 is coming out later this year. It comes out the first week of June. I'm pumped for it. I'm very excited. As you know, I played the 2 different betas for it so far. I love the game. I'm not great at it, but I'm really enjoying it. The visuals, the combat mechanics, I got better at them in the second beta that just came out. And I'm very interested, I'm very interested in the game, not only for the fact of its competitive aspects, but also it looks like this game will have an unprecedented amount of offline single-player style content. It's going to have an entire giant campaign mode where you go through this world circuit as a created fighter, and that created fighter gains abilities based on who you defeat and stuff like that. It's going to be really neat, and I don't think we've seen a Street Fighter game like this before, all right? In addition, this game apparently is going to have a bunch of content that's never again been in a Street Fighter game. One of the things that's going to happen, they're going to have people doing commentary in the game.
Go, fatty fat fuck.
I don't really understand this, but I guess what happened is what they're doing is they're getting people to basically pre-record lines, all right? And then as you play the game in matches, those lines will be played during a match. So let's say, for example, you're playing in a match and all of a sudden you land a giant combo. A commentator will come in and be like, whoa, that's an amazing damage combo, blah, blah, blah. You know. Now, fighting games usually always have had commentary like that. Only it's like a narrator or an announcer, right? So I guess with this one, what they're going to do is they're going to actually have various different people from all over the place record these kind of lines, and those lines will play during matches. So some of the names they've already announced are people from the fighting game community, like, you know, notable fighting game players and or notable fighting game commentators are already going to be doing lines for the game. So if you like that commentator because you watch a certain live stream and they commentate on it, then maybe you want to enable their voice in Street Fighter 6 because you like their commentary style, right? Now, I don't know. I personally, I haven't watched a fighting game stream in 10 years. So I don't know who these commentators are. I don't know what their commentation style is, nor do I know if I would like them. What I'm thinking is I'm just going to leave it on default. Like, I don't really care about the commentary when I'm playing the fighting game. It's like the last thing I'm paying attention to. I'm paying attention to the game, right? But apparently there was a big announcement last night that, I guess, in Street Fighter 6, there's going to be a pro wrestler, a female pro wrestler. Her name is Zelina Vega, and she's a cosplayer as well. Not only does she wrestle, but she cosplays as various different video game characters. And she's cosplayed as, like, Street Fighter characters before. So they hired her to do commentary for Street Fighter 6. And it's funny, because I see some people who are, like, freaking out about this. And they're like, oh, my God, did you see they advertised Street Fighter 6 on WWE pay-per-view last night? Zelina Vega came out to the ring dressed like a Yuri from Street Fighter 6. And I'm like, okay. I mean, good for her. She got a job. Is she known for Street Fighter gameplay? No. Has she ever commentated on a Street Fighter tournament before? No. Does she even know anything about high level or any gameplay, competitive play in Street Fighter? No. She cosplays. She's a cosplayer, and that's fine. I'm not shit-talking cosplayers. Just saying, she's a cosplayer. So it's hilarious that I hear people freaking out. Did you hear? This is amazing. This is a giant step for Street Fighter. This is going to blow it out of the water. How exactly? What exactly does this add to the game? I mean, yeah, if you want just another voice saying, wow, look at that move, look at that reversal, look at that combo, or whatever she's going to say. Great, but this isn't really, like, a big deal. Just like I don't think that the commentators now, the people who commentate on the streams, oh, their voices are going to be in the game? That really doesn't add anything to me either. Like, I just kind of like, fine, I guess. Again, if you're a super fan of this wrestler, maybe you'll like this and maybe you'll buy the game. But to me, it's kind of like, I don't see the selling point. I'm a little confused about the commentary, to be honest.
And I got a bonus experience
adding in a
point
giant,
for lying. That's
robust
awesome.
Story mode where you create your own character who levels up over time. That's cool. That means Street Fighter will have a mode that doesn't appeal to competitive fighters, but other people might buy the game now. Do you see? That's cool. Because not everyone wants to play a fighting game at a high-end competitive level. But they still want to feel like they're getting their money's worth. When you buy a game from NetherRealm, right? Like Injustice or Mortal Kombat, you get a very lengthy, interesting story mode, and then you usually get an offline mode, like the Crypt or whatever it may be called in the particular game, where offline players who aren't caring about competitive play online get a ton of quality content out of the game. It seems like that's what Street Fighter's going for, okay? I get that's really cool. But I guess my question is, what does this commentary system add exactly? Because now they're spending money. It's one thing if, oh, we got a few people for the community or whatever. Now they're actually getting pseudo-celebrities and stuff to do it. You know, who's next? If she's in there, I guarantee you they're going to pay for more people, too. You'll probably have a few more people they're going to pay to do the commentary for this game. But what does that add? I'm a little confused. Like, if anything, especially if it's like a celebrity name, right? Isn't that distracting? Like, imagine you're playing a game, you got
money. I really do. I need that money,
right?
to pay my
bills. Kind of annoying and distracting, I feel. I mean, half the time the narrators / commentators in the matches of fighting games are annoying. So, I don't know. Carlton Jr. says, I see it as a way to advertise. It gets people to want to watch fighting game streams in Capcom Pro Cup. How exactly? Like, if that person, for example, maybe if this pro wrestler was actually at the tournament doing the live commentary, that would add something.
Miserable.
At the same time, again,
Just miserable.
she's not a known fighting game player at all. She probably wouldn't even understand the competitive play, and that's not a slight against her. She's a cosplayer, and Capcom decided to hire her to do commentary for the fighting game, even though obviously since she won't understand the high level play, she'll add nothing to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't get that. And again, I don't have the problem with her doing it. I have a problem with the whole system. The whole commentary system seems very weird that they think this is going to add anything to the game. Since the moment they announced it, it was confusing to me that this is a feature of the game. Like, I was very, like, scratching my head, like, how does this add anything? You know? Oh, I agree there. Carlton Jr. says a lot of kids and new players will be introduced to fighting games and fighting game culture with this game. Fighting games, yes, but I think you want to keep them away from fighting game culture. I'm just being honest. If anything, take a look at the nonsense that happened in the last year, the drama and the shit in the fighting game community. I don't think you want your kids and new players exposed to that. Keep them as far away from that as possible, all right? Games in general, let them play Street Fighter 6, let them enjoy Street Fighter 6. Keep them away from the FGC bullshit. You don't want them to get their heads up there, that asshole. Seriously. Anyway, so my whole point here is it was cool. I guess it got them some mainstream advertising during a WWE event to do this, but I don't really see, like, for example, I'll give you an example. Do you know who actually is in the fighting game community? Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega is hugely in the fighting game community. He attends Street Fighter tournaments every once in a while. He plays fighting games. Is he great at them? No, but he likes them. He's a lifelong fighting game player. AJ Styles, he also is a lifelong video gamer.
Oh, here
and
we
fighting
go. Now
game
he's talking
player.
about WWE.
He probably
champion.
knows a lot.
He's a piece of shit.
Fucking,
You
of
piece
course.
of donkey shit. How about this?
Oh
How
my
about
God,
this?
why am I? Oh, Xavier Woods.
WWE
Duh,
champions.
Xavier Woods
All
runs
right.
Up, Down, Down, a freaking
WWE
YouTube channel
champions
about video
lives
games where
rent-free
he's
in
done
your
fighting game stuff
motherfucking
before.
head.
So any of the
I
guys from
don't
that
think
channel,
about
like Xavier
WWE
Woods,
champions. You do.
Cesaro, who
You
now
probably
goes by,
know way more
his
about the
own name,
fucking
Claudio
game than I ever
Castagnoli,
will, because you're an idiot. You're
Tyler
an
Breeze,
obsessed
right,
loser.
and a few others too. Any of them do play fighting games.
Yeah.
They're not pro level, but they play fighting games. To add that commentary in there, right, would be probably make sense. They'd probably add a level of hype, and they would actually understand what's going on in the game. Yet they hired the cosplayer. I'm confused. Again, no slight against her being a cosplayer. I'm just saying it was a weird choice. It was a very weird choice that's what they decided to have to be the commentator. But again, maybe they're just going for name recognition or something. I don't know. I really don't know.
I love Hulk Hogan's
Oh, you know who else
dick.
is a heavy gamer? Shayna Baszler, as well, is a heavy gamer, because I've seen her on
I'm
Down and
very
stuff like
confused.
that. So there are. It's not just about, oh, it has to be a guy. Absolutely not. It could be a woman as well who's a gamer but would understand what's going on. I'm very confused who they selected for this. But anyway, again, if someone wants to explain to me how this system really will work and if it adds anything to the game, if anything, I'm curious. What I might do is when I buy the game, try a few different voices as a sampling and see how it sounds. But I don't think it's gonna. I don't even I'm gonna notice. I couldn't even tell you what the commentator in Street Fighter 6 sounds like. I don't think, the two betas I've played, I don't think I even noticed. I was so hyper focused on the gameplay, right? Moxer is the point I'm making. He says, the way you're saying it doesn't sound right. She cosplays, but she's probably a gamer as well. There's a difference between I play video games or I actually understand competitive fighting games. You see the difference I'm saying? Xavier Woods understands competitive fighting games. He plays them. AJ Styles understands competitive fighting games. He plays them. Kenny Omega definitely understands competitive fighting games. He plays them.
Can I stop joking today?
They go to they've gone to tournaments. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference between
what the
hire those people because they'll add something versus I hired the cosplayer.
It's gonna clear up.
You see the difference? And again, no slight against her, but I'm very confused.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel.
I guess I don't understand fighting games. There you go. Thanks, Amplatory. I just don't understand fighting games. I've only been playing them since day one, since they came out, right? Anyway, so let's. I don't know. That was in the news. People were talking about it on social media last night. What I'm curious is if that is the tip of the iceberg. Is that the first announcement? Because it's only January. We got February, March, April, May. Will there be more celebrities who Capcom hires to do more voice work for this game?
What do I do?
Style. And so will we end up seeing, more of them do the commentary, right? Okay, how about this? You know what would make more sense to me? Here's what would actually make more sense to me, and you guys bear with me here. If they hired Zelina Vega to voice act one of the female fighters in the game for the English version. Like if she voice acted Juri, that would make sense to me. I'd be like, that's cool. That would actually 1,000,000% add something to the game, I feel. But the fact that she's just doing the commentary for a match doesn't make sense to me. Do you understand what I'm saying? The difference here? It's like added value versus fluff. There you go. O-Ring says, I think that the commentary feature will be an accessibility feature. Now, here's a new take, okay? As a blind gamer, the Street Fighter 6 commentary is unique. It actually is more than look at that combo. It'll give spacing advice, drive meter advice. Okay, now that's interesting, right? That's interesting. But here's the thing. If that's the case, don't you want someone doing that commentary that knows what they're talking about or understands even the phrases they're saying? You see? I think that's the point I'm making here. If this was like they hired people from the fighting game community, or even if you want the celebrities, hire the pro wrestlers that play fighting games to talk about these features. That's the point I'm making. That's where I'm confused, That's definitely where I'm confused, okay? Gaming Guru says, how do you know she doesn't know what she's talking about? We don't know. Because, okay, again, people assuming things. There are established people from wrestling who are also fighting game players, and it's well documented online. Through history of them playing, being in competitive matches and tournaments, it's well documented. As opposed to here's someone who has never had that association whatsoever, and we're just throwing them into the mix and giving them this job. Do you see the difference? Like I even said, because some people say, well, that's sexist. Shayna Baszler plays video games and fighting games. It's documented that she's done this, and she's good at it. So why are we not giving her the job then, right? If she understands it. This is confusing. If you have a good response, let me know your response. We can talk about this further. But it has nothing to do with someone's gender. It has more to do with their know-how, their knowledge, and being known for being a competitive style gamer. You understand? What this is sounding like to me, here's what this is sounding like to me. They're going to hire people, and she's the first one, but they're going to hire more people who know absolutely nothing about fighting games or just have a very cursory understanding, and they're going to say, read this line. And all they're going to do is sit there in a sound booth for hours reading lines they don't understand, and that's going to be the commentary. And to me, that doesn't add anything. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's like, read this line, read that line, and then we'll have it in the game. Why? Why not have someone who understands the line and can deliver it properly because they know what they're talking about? I don't know. Anyway, I guess that's news. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to shout out, shall we? Nothing on the YouTube side yet today. Let's take a look at tips, because that's where we got some contributions to start. Okay. How
dumb they are.
Okay. Gamer Guy's to me $1, and he says he's an update about Dead Space Remake. Okay, you're gonna learn a little bit about the game right now. Here we
A
go.
whale. Oh, that's cool.
Grab some salt. According to Gamer Guy, let's listen up here. There's 3 side quests that have been added in Dead Space Remake. I finished it last night. I did everything that I could. I played for about under 12 hours. New Game Plus will give you 50,000 bonus credits, 10 power nodes, and access to a level 6 suit. A new collectible called Marker Fragments are now available for a secret ending. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Love you too. Love you too. Love you too. Love you too.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Which is the foam finger gun that you could get in Dead Space 2. I remember that. I don't know if I ever got it. I know when I played Dead Space 2, I never... Man, did I ever replay it? You know, I replay... Keyboard died. I did a second playthrough for YouTube. I don't think I ever got the foam finger. Maybe I did, though, because I swear I remember using it. Like, I remember using it, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I saw a video of it. It's been so long, I can't remember. Well, that's cool. That's very cool to know. Thank you, Gamer Guy, for that other tidbit. 2 different tidbits about Dead Space Remake so far. Cool. All right. Continuing on here.
Do you want to play
You get more
the
than one
fucking
save, but when you
game?
die, the game reverts to hard difficulty and you can't switch back. So then what's the point of saving? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess it would just be to resume your game. So you just basically can never die. If you die, that's it. Game over. You can't beat it on impossible. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I received a $20 tip from Brett F. He says, I joined on your Patreon last night. Oh, cool. He says, I'm not showing up as a member. Looking forward to watching all day. Now, hold on. When you say you joined on my Patreon, but you're not showing up as a member, are you talking about on Patreon? Are you talking about you tried to become a member here on YouTube? I'm a little confused about what you're trying to say. But if you joined on Patreon, the way it works is, it's okay. Patreon's a little weird. Basically, when Patreon started, you could become a patron whenever you wanted. All right, but it wouldn't. It was like a monthly thing where it wouldn't apply right away. You would have to wait to get it to apply till the next month's subscription, because it was a monthly subscription. Then they made it that the moment that you become a member on Patreon, you get charged, and so you immediately become a member, but then it auto-renews on the 1st of the month. So I want to warn you, Brett, if you just became a patron of mine, thank you, first of all, but it's going to automatically renew on the 1st of the month. So literally, it's the 29th today. it's going to double charge you because it's going to charge you again on February 1st. Now, if you're okay with that, then leave it. But if you're not okay with that, I urge you to undo or cancel your ongoing patronage because I don't want you to get double charged. Okay, I'm trying to be transparent here. I don't want anyone to get upset. Now, the way it works, I don't know what, if you joined, thank you. I don't know what level you joined at. The way it works is on February 1st, Patreon will accrue everyone's ongoing pledges and then tell me which ones cleared and which ones didn't, because every month there's a few that don't, but most do. And then what I do is on February 1st or 2nd, I send out messages to all the patrons on what perks you're owed. And there's several different levels on there. Getting premium forum access, getting your questions answered on Ask the King, possibly getting a private React video made, whatever it may be, okay? So I send that out either on the 1st or 2nd of the month. And then, if you're owed something, if I need information from you, I wait for you to respond. And if you respond, then I get you whatever you're owed or whatever. So that's how it works. If you just became a patron, I actually don't even get an immediate notification of that. The only way for me to tell will be to daily be checking Patreon, which I don't. I'll be honest with you. I don't get a lot of new patrons. Usually if someone becomes a new patron of mine, it's because they want a video. They want a private Q&A video, or a private React video. So they'll go over there, they'll join, they'll tell me, they'll send the information on the video they want. I'll make the video, and it's transactional. You know what I'm saying? And then it's over. It's usually a lot of people don't become ongoing patrons of mine over there. Just being honest. It's the Patreon, I've had it since 2015. It's something that used to be a huge part of my content many, many years ago. Since I became a full-time streamer, it basically got phased out even more. But it's kind of a legacy thing for those who want to support me via that way. Maybe you don't care about the live streams, and instead you want an ongoing way to support behind the scenes. A lot of people who only watch the on-demand videos on YouTube actually are still patrons of mine. You see, that's kind of what it's for. But thank you for becoming a patron. And like I said, come February 1st or 2nd, I'll head over there and I'll take a look at everyone's pledges that cleared over the last month, and that's when I send out the data and I do all of that, okay? So thank you. If it's not showing you as a member, I apologize. I don't know exactly how that works or when it shows over there. But thank you very much. You've been supportive very much in the last, several months.
Business related,
so thank
I
you so
still
much
have
for
it.
that. Okay. Okay. Another tip here. Hold on. Haha. So, okay, fair enough. Someone to me $1 says, is it unfair to criticize this lady who will do commentary for Street Fighter 6 when you're doing a Super Bowl event but you don't care about the Super Bowl at all? The point here of the Super Bowl event is that it is 100% in line with the Super Bowl. It's a sports-themed event which people have wanted me to do before, and it's also comedy. Like, for example, it's funny to see me dress up like an NFL player and doing silly NFL things during the day, try NFL and sports-themed snacks and foods, right? I'm going to be playing Tecmo Super Bowl, all right? And I'm going to be doing things that are NFL-themed. Maybe I don't actually care about the Super Bowl itself, but everything in that event is themed to the Super Bowl, and it makes sense for that to be themed to the Super Bowl because it's like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, to my knowledge, this woman is not a competitive fighting game player, correct? I mean, I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, by all means correct me and say, Phil, you're wrong. Actually, she's been playing in tournaments and she's been doing competitive play and she comments on competitive play. You just don't know what you're talking about. I very well could be out of touch and not know what I'm talking about. I'm just giving you from a cursory glance from what I saw last night. I saw a lot of head scratching. Again, especially when there's people in the wrestling community who are known for being involved with fighting games, and she's not one of them, okay? Besides cosplaying as video game characters, which is fine. Again, I'm just saying that doesn't equate to doing commentary on a game, you know? But anyway, the point I'm making here is I'm a gamer. I'm known for being a gamer on the internet. I'm doing a sports-themed event, and everything in the event is sports-themed, so it makes sense for me to do a Super Bowl event like that. It's funny. It's themed. Am I actually caring about the actual Super Bowl? No. But when it comes to gaming and the Super Bowl, it makes sense. I'm going to be playing sports games. We're going to be doing a battle royale where I'm going to see if I can integrate sports into it. You see what I'm saying? It all makes sense. I'm even going to be reacting to Super Bowl ads. That's 100% pertinent. That's the difference, see? There you go. What I just said is perfect. Preface it by what you said about what you saw. Yeah, well, of course. I mean, again, you guys are going to understand something. I've been saying this so many times, all right? I don't follow wrestling, all All right? Last night was the Royal Rumble. I know because you guys told me. So last night I went on Twitter and I found out who won all the matches because I was interested because you guys told me and I thought maybe people would talk about it on stream today. So I know who won the Royal Rumbles. I know who won the title match and how it ended and all of that, okay? Do I follow each of these wrestlers? No. Do I know anything about their private lives or their streams or anything? Absolutely not. I don't know anything about that in depth. All I saw was, you know, on social media last night, a giant announcement that this woman would be commentating on Street Fighter 6, and some people were excited and some people were confused. Like, why her? Why not people who are known for fighting games in the wrestling community? I think, like, Kenny Omega, he's played competitively before, in tournaments and everything. He'd be the shoo-in for the person you would want for Street Fighter 6. Maybe they'll still get him, but that's the point I'm making, is it was kind of a weird announcement. I think what it was a way for them to advertise Street Fighter 6 on the Royal Rumble pay-per-view. There you go. Okay. I didn't add that tip. Oops. I did not add that dollar tip. Oopsie. Okay. Alright, well, Ice Cube was a commentator in one of the Black Ops games. Anyway. My mic is picking up static? No, my wife is showering next door. You can probably hear the ambient noise of the water running. That's it. He loves Call of Duty. That's why he did it. All right. Anyway, we got a little bit of extra time. If anyone would like to toss some questions my way, please do. Tag me in the chat. Let's see what you guys want to chat about today. Dead air. Snoop Dogg was a commentator in Call of Duty Ghosts. You really want me to comment on that one?
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A,
Really not. I don't care.
Q&A.
I don't even know who's going to be in it. Is it even determined yet who's in it? I don't even know. No, I have no thoughts on the return of The Undertaker. I don't care. What do I think of Logan Paul and Ricochet spot? I don't care.
What
I don't care about any of this. Can I believe Call of Duty Ghosts is still $60 after all these years as fan of Lovecraft? No. But you might be talking about the digital version. I'm fairly certain the physical version is like $5. How much does YouTube pay per view these days? They don't. YouTube does not pay per view. They never did. That it was partner networks who did. Partner networks used to pay a certain flat fee per views. And then they stopped doing that. It's all based on ad revenue now. Views literally don't matter anymore. You could have a video with 1 million views that has limited ads and you make $5 on it.
What do I do?
You see? It has nothing to do with that whatsoever. Bono's talking about, yes, we already talked about Hi-Fi Rush. People seem to be of the impression they would like to see me possibly play it, you know, later this week. We'll see. Have I ever thought about having the game we are playing in the live description? Huh? Why be better? Could you explain what you mean by that? What does that mean? Oh, excuse me, not why be better. The Talking Fox. I named the wrong person. Can you explain what you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm very confused.
What do I do?
Every stream that I do, if you take a look at the data of the stream, should have the name of the game that'll be on that stream there. It says right there, Dead Space. See? It says it right there. Yeah. I want to take it for Phil. Do 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 do. Do do do. Hear a bird outside. Bird's going do 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 do. I'm trying something, by the way, because someone had told me something interesting. They said, were you aware that your Dead Space remake playthrough was being completely miscategorized by YouTube? And I said, no, I wasn't aware of this. So apparently, here's what happens. When you upload any gameplay to YouTube, all right, YouTube takes a look at your gameplay video, and based on the content of the video and the metadata, oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. It basically,
It's Tevin's fault.
categorizes your video as a certain game by itself.
It's Super Howard's fault.
This is not something that you actually do actively. YouTube does it. When you're streaming, that's different. When you're live streaming, okay, you have to set up your stream to say what game you're streaming before you even start streaming. But when you do an on-demand video, basically YouTube determines this for you based on the metadata that you put on the video and based on the content. What I was being told was apparently YouTube was miscategorizing my Dead Space remake playthrough as Dead Space 2008. And what's weird about it is the title of my video says Dead Space Remake 2023 Xbox Series X. The metadata, meaning the tags, outright says Dead Space 2023 Dead Space Remake. Let's play Dead Space 2023. So I have no idea how YouTube could have possibly miscategorized my videos, but I guess it did. So what I'm doing right now, you have the ability to manually set the game after the fact. And I'm doing it right now for the videos. I have no idea if this will help anything with the playthrough. I just find it hilarious that YouTube is miscategorizing the game. I don't care. When all the data obviously points towards the new game, right? It doesn't even make sense. Talking Fox says, doesn't it give you more accessibility in the algorithm when you tag it? I don't think so right now. Oh, you're looking in the wrong spot. You're looking at the video description. So right now, okay, fair enough. Right now on my stream, okay, here's the data that shows up. The game title, the stream title, which says Day 2 of Horror Fun Dead Space Remake, January 29, 2023. Then you have the video description that explains how to join the channel and if you want to send a tip. Then it says that it's gaming category. Then it says the game in question is Dead Space 2023. There's even a thumbnail that says Dead Space, and it's the remake. You see? So if I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, all that data is there. I would do it. I mean, wouldn't it be kind of redundant to put it in it's already in the title. It's already in the game we're playing, and it's already the thumbnail. Talking Fox is on mobile, it will only show the video description.
Come on. You gotta be kidding.
I'm getting upset. I don't like YouTube. It's pissing me off.
I'm a pussy.
I'm getting upset now. Every time that I hear something about mobile, I get upset. Here's why. Okay? You guys don't know the history. I'm a 15-year YouTuber. Okay? 15 years. I've been making videos and content for YouTube. Okay? Over a decade ago, YouTube decided to completely change their website. YouTube used to be a place where you could be very creative. All right? When you're at a YouTube channel, like a DSP Gaming, when I first launched it, had a huge custom. I love it. I love it. YouTube removed all of that just overnight. And what happened? I lost everything that I had built for several years. You know, I've been working on making my YouTube channel notable and a go-to one-stop place for gaming content. And they took it all away from me just because they could. And what happened? Does YouTube run well? I hate my job. It's usually a screw up and oversight on their behalf. This is not shocking. And that's really stupid, but hey, what can you do, right? So thank you for telling me. In fact, here, today I will be playing Dead Space Remake on the Xbox Series X. There. Save. I just added it. I added the line. Do you put the game's title in the tags? There are technically no tags for live streams until they go on demand, I believe. Like if I scroll all the way down here. Oh, actually, there are. Okay, I added the tags. Dead Space Remake and Dead Space 2023 to the stream. It's unbelievable. I mean, it's just like, how many redundancies do I have to put into it? You know what I'm saying? Like, so now, I have to put, the title of the stream has the name of the game. The description of the stream needs the name of the game. I have to put the name of the game into the game I'm playing on the stream. Then I have to put in the tags the name of the game. And hopefully one of those things hits so you know what game I'm playing. Right? Do you see what I'm saying about how YouTube, they were like, yikes. Why be better? No, right now we're not interested at all in playing more Pokemon stuff. He says, have you ever considered playing Pokemon during community events? No. I'm a variety gamer. We played a very lengthy Pokemon playthrough. I don't have any plans to go back to Pokemon right now. Hold on. It's none of anyone's business. So, I just turned on my fan because, phew, it's actually getting a little warm in here. Today we have full sun outside, and even though my blinds are all the way down, you can't see the sun. It does tend to heat up the office, so I wanted to get my fan on. This is going to be annoying. Excuse me. This is going to be annoying because, you know, it's about to be February. February we should be fine. March will probably be fine, but once we get late March, early April, that's when it starts to get warm here in Washington. And I got to put my air conditioner in. And when I put my air conditioner in, these blinds don't work anymore. My blinds broke in the office, and this is not an issue day to day because now I don't want light in here because of my new lighting setup. But when I put that air conditioner in, I'm gonna have to try to get that thing installed. And those blinds, I can't pull them up. If I do, they'll be stuck up forever. They're just busted. It looks like I have to buy some new blinds at some point this year. I hope I can make it the money to do that because they're expensive. These blinds, I remember when I bought them, each window was over $100, like $100 to $200, and then the bedroom window was over $200. So I think overall I spent like $600, something crazy like that, to put the blinds upstairs. So I can just imagine getting new blinds or maybe blackout curtains, because I think I might want to do blackout curtains, but I can just imagine what it's going to cost. Probably $200, $300 just to get blackout curtains in one window. Have to figure it out when we get to it. Blackout drapes are much cheaper now, says Ronnie Blaze. Are they? The thing is, my window is a weird size. It's not a normal size window. So I can't just go buy what they have at the store. They have to measure, and then they have to custom order, and it's custom install. It's super annoying. Super annoying that they have to do that, because it's going to be more expensive. Way more expensive. It was the same thing when I got these. I should change out this white cloth for a black one. I should get another piece of black felt. You think so? I don't think I have one right now. I have green for Christmas. I'm pretty sure you don't want green, right? You think so? You think the double black cloth would be better than the white there? With a piece of black felt. Also, we're almost in February, and I told you guys in February I would change the setup behind me, remember? I'm going to change the artwork. We're going to have new artwork here for February. So. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. Gray would contrast with the white and black. Gray? Gray felt? I don't think gray would even pick up that well on a camera. No. Black makes the print stand out better. It's a fair point. I got to see, because I got a longer piece of artwork, and then I got another Mega Man artwork that I'm going to put up for February. I got to figure out which way to put them so they're on camera and they fit. I'll have to see. All right. All right, guys. That's the podcast. Thank you so much to everyone who contributed in any way, whether you liked the stream, whether you tipped. We don't have anything else. I can't say anything. No super chats, no memberships. But thank you to anyone who contributed in any way. Good show today. And I hope that you will stick around, even though we're... pussy. Is that good? Is that centered? No, it's not. It seems to be off. Ugh. Jumping off. Present a couple days ago. So the question is, what do you guys want? I gotta turn on my headphones. I can't even hear. I should turn off the lights. There's no lights on in my office. 0 lights. All it is, there's the ambient light behind me, and there's my ring light so you can see me. That's it. There's no other lights on in this room. You know that, right? That's it. Okay, that was fast loading, huh? That was some fast damn loading. All right, you guys ready to resume? Okay, here we go. What's up, Darth Galbach? Good to see you. All right, everyone, welcome back to Dead Space Remake. It is time for my second session of 3 hours of gameplay. I'm excited to see where the game leads us today. Just a quick recap from the last session. We're currently in Chapter 4. All right, and if I remember correctly from my older playthroughs, the game has, I think, 13 chapters. All right, so we're making pretty good, solid progress here. We have 2 missions to do. We have the main mission, reroute the power from the mining administration, and then it's going to say reroute power from electrical systems, reroute power from water purification. Okay, that's going to start the ADS cannons up, and that's the next part of the game. We also have side content. These are new. These were not in the original game. We cannot do this because it says you need to get to the mining deck, and we are not at the mining deck yet. We don't have access to it yet, okay? In addition, you are not authorized. The internal security is pretty effed up. If you can create a master security override, it'll give me access to sealed areas and whatever supplies are left. And as you can see, to do that,
you repeal,
you
and
need to
that's
basically
it,
get a lot of different
again.
items. These different rigs that are hidden throughout the ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's claiming we can get 2 of them right now if we wanted to. But apparently there's 4 we don't have access to. Okay? So, I'm kind of feeling like we shouldn't bother with these yet. Once we have access to all of them, then perhaps we should go do them. But we need communications, tunnels or tram maintenance, hydroponics, and mining deck. And until we have access to those, I don't see a point. Right? Why should we go gather them now when we can't even use it? We'll maybe do it all in one fell swoop later. So, what I think we will do is we'll do the main story. So let's go ahead and make sure that that's selected as our quest. I believe it is, right? Navigate.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
So we're going to go to mining administration. Now the bummer is that I don't freaking have ammo for my plasma cutter. We're completely out. And that's my favorite gun, and that's what I've uploaded. Or upgraded, excuse me. So I guess we got to use other guns for now. Let's reload. Right? We haven't used the flamer at all. You want to give it a shot? See what the flamer does? Master level. Can't do that. Alright. Use the flamer for a bit. Hello, Juan David Ortega. How are you? Will we see the return of Ballpark B Franks? Well, I don't have any audio enabled here on my laptop, so I don't think that we're going to get any jump scares for Ballpark B Franks, sadly. For those who are looking forward to it. What's up, X-Shooter? How are you? Astronaut says, how do these side objectives work? Can you redo them later?
Are you going to
miss
just
some? To
complain
my
all
knowledge,
night, just
you
leave
can
then?
always backtrack in this game. So, because this is different. In the original game, that was not the case. In this one, these areas stay open. So you can go back later on and you can do side quests. So that's what we're going to do. Like, later we'll go try to get those key cards. Right now... Oh, they want us to go to floor 2. Look at that. Floor 3? What's on floor 3? Check out floor 3. I'm just curious. Going down. Anything optional or interesting on floor 3? Look at the rig up close. Look at that. Pretty nice detail, huh? What the hell was that? A scream. Okay, a blood-curdling scream. That's always a good sign. Shall we investigate floor 3? Which we're not even supposed to do yet? Why not? Why not see what the hell's going on here? Let's save up. Blood-curdling scream. Woo! 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 That's just a guy. He's in his room snorting a pixie stick. He doesn't even know that there's monsters. Break room. And over here we've got locked door electrical systems.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor.
Special delivery.
Oh.
Special delivery.
Watch your step.
Hello, Guts. How are you? Welcome. John Nepper says he got this on release just like me. He's enjoying it. Glad to hear that. Just got a cold semiconductor to... Oh.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Interesting. This is all new. In the original game, Isaac didn't talk, and you didn't know the backstory of his parents. So this whole story segment is brand new. Completely added just for this game. Pretty neat, huh? Here's a text log. United we ascend. Is Unitology a new hope or another scam? If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movement in history. Unitology boasts a following of millions, counts powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks, claims 78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, and owns 2 of the Earth's largest financial institutions. From its beginning as a cult of personality, Unitology has become a respected and established religion. 200 years ago, Michael Altman, a respected geophysicist, blew the whistle on what he claimed was the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government, the discovery of an artifact or marker, which proved beyond any doubt there's alien life in the universe. The government labeled Altman a kook. His claim struck a chord with some, and his mysterious death afterward fueled that interest. Unitologists believe the marker contained a code, a key to eternal life through rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is you have to die first. They say the government's hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves. Across all of human space, Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but like any cult, there's a dark side. Unitologists are ranked in the church. No one ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe there's at least 3 ranks above the average believer or initiate. With each new rank, more of the church's inner workings and research is revealed to a follower. These ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving money and power to the church. Think taking all of your money is bad? The church also requires members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they do with them? No one will say, and attempts to infiltrate the inner circle have all failed. But the emphasis on transformation and rebirth Maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. One rumor that refuses to die says the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have seen the fleet. No documentary evidence has ever been supplied, but the claimants all say the mausoleum
Zero
ships despite
skill,
their huge
maximum
size,
profit.
and then it cuts off. So this is all new. This is all new. In the original, yes, unitology was a factor, but it mostly factored into the second game. They're really hammering it home with unitology. Now remember, they had said that they had found supposedly a marker on this planet that they're planet cracking with the Ishimura. If that's the case, this would be a second marker as opposed to only the first one, right? Now, how would we get this door open? There's a locked box on the floor. We've got something on the wall. There's no way to climb in, and I don't see anything that I can grab or toss. There's an upgrade item right there. Son of a bitch. Do you see what I see? Take a look. There's something you need to break from this side. Is there a way to do that? Could we throw something in there with force and break it like this? Shit. I missed. I fucking missed. God damn it. That's definitely what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to blow it up. No! Hold on a second. I got a theory. I think they did this on purpose, so you can't reach it.
What do I do?
Because normally this would... Can I grab this? Oh my god, wait a minute.
What do I do? Stop this!
Oh, I'm so stupid. Guys, let me tell you guys something. It's hard going through life when you're as dumb as me. Alright? It's not an easy time. It's just not. It's very frustrating. Because look how much ammo I just wasted. Right? Now, I'm going to live with my choice. I'm not going to reload. I'm just going to live with not having ammo because I'm an idiot. Alright? But it's very challenging to do basic things. Okay. Anyway, what I just found? A weapon upgrade. Pulse rifle upgrade. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad I found a pulse rifle upgrade when we get to a, So, by the way, what is this? This is level 3. And these are level 3. Once I get level 3 clearance, I can come back and get a bunch of items.
Does that sound
here.
like
Okay.
No.
Have I had ammo issues yet? I mean, no, I'm never out of ammo. The problem is I don't really get the ammo I want. Like, right now, I want the plasma cutter. And they're
Zero
not
skill,
giving
maximum
me
profit.
the plasma cutter. So the comms access hall is closed. Jade says he loved the Royal Rumble. I'm glad to hear that, Jade. I read up... Oh. This is interesting.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Stasis and plasma rifle ammo. Oh, it got electrified. Look. It died.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
So I guess only walk on these when they're not electrified. And I wonder if you can stasis them. Right? I wonder if you can stasis them. Flame on, bitch! The lighting is so good right now. Super good. I hear an enemy. I don't see him, though. Where is he? Hello! Nice. There we go. Oops, wrong button. Oh, yeah. Got some plasma energy back. Oh, I walked around it. Cool. You could actually sneak by it if you're slow. Don't think so, boyos.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Flamethrower is quite good. I'd actually say I think it's better in this than it was in the original. It seems to be doing significant damage. I remember it being kind of weak in the original. Oh look, a big boy. Damn! I completely dominated it.
Awesome.
That was utter domination. It just froze twice and I fucking burned the shit out of it. It didn't even know what hit it. That was amazing. Wow. Dude, the flamethrower is way better. It never was that good in the original, to my knowledge. Maybe I just was misusing it in the original. But oh my god, that was so overpowered right there. He couldn't even do anything. Looks like we got a, looks like there's a log or something over there, because that looked like it was a playback.
Now this shocks me.
Right? Look. Unless those are, like, electrical wires going crazy, I'm not sure. Or those are electrical wires going crazy. Oh my god. I guess we have to try to take control of them. Alright. Love the lighting. So that's pretty wild. Look at this shit. Obviously what we need to do is probably freeze it. And then run over there. And try to switch the power source. There we go.
From electrical systems to ATS cannons.
Done.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
One down. See, we're doing it in a different order. Margarosin says, nice cooking skills. Very nice. Mr. Mac, of course I'm enjoying the game. Of course I am. By the way, guys, thank you for watching today. Whether you're watching live on stream or you're continuing to watch this playthrough on YouTube, I appreciate it. Please remember the many ways that you can support ESP Gaming in this playthrough. Simply liking the videos or liking this live stream helps a ton for engagement. Please do that if you do enjoy the content. I appreciate it who does. In addition, of course, going above and beyond, for example, a super chat, a super sticker, super thanks on an on-demand video, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all helps. In particular, I'm just curious, is everything working today for everyone?
You do.
The reason I ask is,
you probably know
in
way
a
more about
rarity,
the fucking game
I've
than
been
I
streaming
ever
for
will,
several hours,
you're
and
an
there
idiot.
is
You're an
absolutely
obsessed
no
loser.
super chats and no memberships. I'm hoping that it's working, and that it's not an issue. It might just be a slow day in that regard, and that's okay. I'm just hoping that everything's working. Please let me know. Okay. So we disabled, it looks like we disabled the wires, right? Everything now is fine.
Oh no!
Okay. All the live electricity. The lighting is great. Alright, so this one's done. Comms array. Oh, hear the voices? What's weird, this is still locked. Comms hall. That makes me feel like you're gonna backtrack from there. That's another one of those shortcuts that's new for this version. So you'll be able to backtrack. It's the break room.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's Metsai reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls. That's dead tissue, too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that's stuff spreading.
It's overcoming the whole shit. Might as well save. It's Tevin's fault. Actually, we have to go to the second floor. We went to the third floor first, but now we can go to the second floor. Flamethrower's great, huh? I think the flamethrower's outstanding. I didn't even know it was this good, but it seems like super good. Let's keep going. Second floor. We were on the third floor. Going to the second floor. Okay. Everyone, it's showing, correct? Like everything is still showing. The ability to super chat and be a member and everything is still there. It's like it disappeared magically, right? What does that say? Nothing. It's some weird drawing. Look at that. Save again? I just saved. Administrative corridor. Oh boy. Oh! That's no good. Whoa! Anything out there? No. By the way, you can't use the flamethrower because there's no oxygen. How cool is that? Grab these items fast. Oh, good, they fixed it. We got a node. We have 2 nodes now. So thank you. Stephanie did a $2 super chat. Thank you so much for that, Stephanie. It's actually a super sticker of a cute Shiba Inu. And then Joel's Random Videos re-upped his membership for 18 months. Says it still shows it's just a slow day. Sounds good. Okay, no problem. And I'm not complaining. I get nervous. You guys know with the level of trolling and harassment and stuff that I get, I just want to make sure everything's still working. Thank you, Stephanie, for the super chat, and thank you, Joel's Random Videos, for the re-upping of your membership. Oh, crap. Oh, no. For the re-upping of your membership, now I screwed up the leaderboard. Oh, God. I think that's the correct size. You know there's one way to test? Hold on. Yes, that's the correct size. Okay. All right. Back to the vacuum. Level 2, records office.
Clearance confirmed.
We're soulmates. Contact beam, a new gun. If I remember, the contact beam is basically a force cannon. Oh, crap. Sloppy. Sloppy, Isaac, sloppy. Let's take a look. You ready? Look at the contact beam. Oh, man, my inventory is overwhelmingly full. Not good. I need to get to a vendor. So here's the contact beam. Heavy-duty energy projector. Fire or asteroid. Let's equip it. Over the Ripper. Take a look at it. So here it is. Okay. So there's primary fire, alternate fire. And I think the contact beam, I'm pretty sure it's the force gun. Where it hits like concussive waves that will actually kill enemies when you hit them, I think. That's where I just came from. We'll have to try it.
What do I do?
Yes, you can sell items, but I need to find a vendor to do that. Hello. What are you guys doing? Oh, never mind. it's not what I thought it was. That's not even close to what I thought it was.
Alive and well in Israel.
It's an ongoing beam of energy. It's interesting. I'll have to try the alternate fire, see what that does too. Main fuses is through there. We cannot go into the maintenance yet. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is not electrified yet. It looks like it will be. Or maybe it's not because I did the other level first, so maybe the electricity isn't a danger anymore. Maybe it would have been a hazard, but because I did the other floor first, now it's not a problem. That could be. Main fuses.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, really? Jay Kuma says they've changed this gun for the game. In the original game... Great, inventory full. My inventory is full. Apparently, the original game was a single shot. Now it's continuous means the weapons are designed. That's interesting. That's how I remember it. I need a vendor. My inventory is completely full. I need to sell. Desperate. What happened? Something hit me? Concussive beam! That'll do it. That'll concuss you.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
The enemy has been concussed. More credits. Credits I can grab. Everything else I can't. Proton cannon! Gamer guys, a single shot is now the secondary fire. Okay.
Just got an update. Power diverted from Mining Administration Network. That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Oh, fuck. Well, we have no energy for this. Go back to the flamethrower. So it's pretty good, but man, it eats ammo, right? It's a pretty good gun, but the contact beam is constantly dropping ammo. Coolant monitoring. Not where they want us to go, but that's a different room to check out. Coolant monitoring. You. Oh, that room now open. Oh no, 2 new rooms are just opened. Did you see that? Oh yeah, Carlton says, I think the graphics work against this part of the game. I find the original lighting scarier in this particular section. Really? So this is new. Coolant. We have a bench. I mean, that's good, but I need a vendor. What I really need is a vendor. Do I need that block for anything, right? The fact that there's a magnetic block here makes me feel like you use it for something. I'm just not sure what. There was nothing behind it. Or under it. All these things. Hopefully there's a vendor nearby.
Very confused.
Edna, thank you for a super chat.
It's
Just
been
stopping
pretty
by.
slow.
I got work in the morning, but wanted to stop by early. Here, okay, so the pulse rifle upgrade just got unlocked. That's good. So it means that basically we have way more notes for the pulse rifle now. Yep. Man, look at all these things we can upgrade. Yikes.
Are you a
I kind of
functional
want to do my
retard?
suit
I have to
more.
ask.
Let's do more HP for the suit. Okay. And then let's do duration of stasis. Okay. And, man, we could do reload
I
speed
need
or
that
capacity
money. I
with
really
cutter.
do. I need that money to pay my bills.
We'll do capacity. Okay. We have one inventory spot now, I think. Because we got rid of the upgrade thing. 20. It now holds 20. Damn, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure what you would use this magnetic cube for. I'm looking around. I don't really see anything. I don't know if you can bring it out either. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Well, you can. We can find a use for it. What would we want to use it for? Throw it at something? Climb up somewhere? You can't climb the cube, right? No. Huh. Alright, this is another new room over here we didn't go to yet. It wasn't open before. Now it is. We have a store? We do have a store. Good. We're going to sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, no, there's no store? Oh, shit, I thought it was a store. I'm stupid. God damn it. I got all excited. I got all overly excited thinking there was a store. Damn it. We're going to have a node, right? We got a node. Text log. I'm probably going to put away a couple weapons. Because we have so many weapons in our inventory, that's what's really taking it up. We're probably going to store some weapons when we get to a vendor. So, thank you, Edna, for that super chat. Let me get you on the leaderboard. And let's see here. Is this on medium? It's on standard. Whatever the standard difficulty was, that's what we're playing on for the first run. Darth Goldbox says, have you noticed the enemies are seeming a lot faster? I would say my original stream 2 days ago, yes, I thought they were moving much faster than the original. At least early. Later on, they're supposed to be faster. But it seemed like they were moving much faster early on in the playthrough. Jade says, how's my day? It's going good so far. Thank you, Jade. Good to see you. And Jay Kuma says, it amazes me how Isaac Clarke hasn't been in a Mortal Kombat game yet. Well, I guess for the fatality it would work. I don't know how he's going to use the plasma cutter in a match, though. Anyway, so trying to work out how fast they spread. The flight deck was the first to go, probably thanks to the shuttle crash. Most of the medical is overrun and losing ground by the hour. Engineering can't be far behind. No word from cargo communications. Not expecting anything but bad news when we do. Our best hope seems to be the mining deck. Dallas says the infrastructure down there is still running.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
I don't know what you mean. Staggering effect? What does that mean? Anyway, I think we've cleared the area now. I really could use a vendor. Because we got almost full inventory and we could definitely sell some stuff. I just want to double check and make sure there's nothing I can use that magnetic cube for. They all hung themselves. Look, they're all impaled and hanging themselves on hooks and shit. Alright, nothing up here. I wonder what the significance of the magnetic cube was. If it's just for show. Because I'm not really seeing anything you could have used it on. No. Alright, I guess we go out, get out of here. Carliga says the original Necros looked more scary because they had a different kind of animation effect. It was a little more janky. When you shot at them in 2008, they would constantly freeze in place, which made them easier to control. Now you need to use stasis all the time. Oh, I see. What you're saying is they're basically not staggered by shooting them anymore. They keep coming at you. Gotcha. I also received a $1 tip from Gamer Guy. Isaac and Nicole's character models have changed to reflect their voice actors' faces. Yeah, and again, what's funny is they just look more realistic now. They look older, which they should be. If Isaac's been in the Merchant Marines for a long time, he's not a young dude. If Nicole is a prominent doctor on the Ishimura, how could she be like 20 years old? Doesn't make sense, right? Like, completely stupid. So I'm glad they made it a lot more realistic. Oh, that's the storage room. We already did that. Alright, back to the first floor. Was there a vendor on the first floor? I hope so. There might have been. I'm very much enjoying the game, The Governor. Like I said, it's basically Dead Space 1. Oh, did you hear that? It's basically Dead Space... You fucker didn't die? It's basically Dead Space 1 with much better graphics. And a few tweaks here or there. Like the floating anti-grav traversal, which was not in the first game. Being able to float around and stuff. Alright, so they want me to go back to the main area over here. Wait, what are they doing? Wait, what? They want me to go back to the elevator and go back? Oh. Okay. What, hold on. There is a vendor nearby. Straight ahead. Good. There's a vendor right in this room. I could do inventory management. Hello, Hark. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Here it is. Here we go. Let's do some inventory management. So the super symmetry tether for the contact beam is now available. Bring this part to the bench to extend the upgrade path and gain access to special upgrades. Same thing for the flamethrower. And same thing for the Ripper. And same thing for the pulse rifle. Damn. Alright, first things first. Let's sell. We have way too much ammo for certain guns. I'm going to store certain weapons for sure. I think... Sell a ton. Let's store some weapons, shall we? Let's do... What do we want to put away? The Ripper is... I'll store the Ripper. For sure. Let's only carry 3 weapons on us. That way we'll only get 3 kinds of ammo. I want to keep my plasma cutter. The flamethrower is quite good. So I think I'm going to keep the plasma cutter and the flame... Excuse me. Yeah, plasma cutter, flamethrower. Do I want to keep the pulse rifle? Or do I want to keep the contact beam? I think I'll keep the contact beam for now. In which case, we don't need pulse rifle ammo at all. So we can sell it. And we don't need the Ripper ammo. So we can sell that. Yeah, let's sell the pulse rifle ammo. So now I have almost no ammo. It's all good. We're going to find more. Don't worry. We're going to get more. Okay. Now we can shop till we drop. Now what do we want? I don't have any healing items, but I don't care. We'll find more. I think we should buy nodes. So, plasma cutter, contact beam, flamethrower. There we go. Now we're going to actually start to get drops we want. Because if we don't have 100 items on us, we'll get ammo for the guns that we actually have on us. Okay, so we've done 2 of 3. We have one more thing to do to enable the cannons. So we have to go do that now. Alright. The asteroid part's coming, Chef. I'm pretty sure it's coming, but we're not there yet. Alright. Oh, look what we've got. A pulsating sack. Oh, we've already been here. We already did this. Remember? We already cleared this whole area. Yeah. We already killed all the enemies and everything. So this should be pretty easy, actually, because we already did it. Let's save. Of course. Jay Kuma says, when you're out of ammo and health packs, just buy nodes. Literally the best decision ever. That's how you can tell you're a survival horror veteran. I'm not afraid. I'm not going to run out of items. I'm going to be fine. I'm not afraid of shit. I'm seriously not. I know everything's going to drop what I need. So they want me to change the circuit breaker over from water purification to the ADS cannons. Now, we already cleared water purification, right? We've already been in there. We already cleared all that out. So, all right.
Power transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down?
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
Yes.
And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
All right. So now we're going this way because he opens it for us. Look at this corridor. Crazy looking room. Ava prep room. Gold semiconductor to sell. Schematic intermediate engineer rig. Hell yes. We're going to have a new suit. We're going to have new nodes to upgrade. Very nice. We're going to get that as soon as possible. How you like the lighting in here? Does this make you freak out seeing what looks like blades on the walls? How about the enemy over there? I'm just kidding. There's no enemy. Alright. Cargo lift time. Jay Kuma says they made an announcement the next Amnesia will have weapons like a gun. It's kind of different, don't you think? They're kind of changing the whole point of the game.
What's the plan?
Special delivery! Special delivery!
La 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 la.
There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Go do whatever the hell you're talking about. You're crazy.
Security request retrieved.
So.
Someone stop him!
This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right
Sheik.
now. No one's coming. White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead. The captain's dead. Vincent's security team is dead. Who's left? Step away from the airlock. That's an order. Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of unique fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just
That's right.
think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think White. We just need to hold on. Yes. You probably should.
And then you open the airlock.
Goddamn fool! Steal it! Steal the airlock now!
Blew himself into space, killed himself. Carlton Jr. says, really good you didn't play Dead Space 1 when you were contemplating. It definitely would have taken a little out of the playthrough. Exactly. Exactly. It's good to have my first experience in a decade right now as opposed to having just played it, you know. I'm glad I didn't. So if we go for a spacewalk, this is useless. The flamethrower is now useless. Yep.
gravity. Syncing targeting system.
Popplecock. 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 Yo, Popplecock. Oxygen. This is great. For those asteroids, they will insta-kill you, I believe. They certainly look like they will, right? An enemy. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Targeting system.
Something's hitting me. I can't even tell what. Oh. It's dead.
What do I do?
So there's... I must have missed one. Destroy asteroids to calibrate. How do I do that? What? Destroy asteroids to calibrate? Call a strike A. This is new.
What do I do?
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Something's still hitting me and I can't tell what. I took a lot of damage and I don't even know what hit me. There must be an enemy out here attacking me. It's Dark Dave's fault. That was a whole new segment right there. Why do I feel like there's an optional item out here I need? Right? Like one of the, maybe the things you need for the optional mission?
Warning. Hull integrity approaching critical.
Wait, what? We're not done? What are we doing now? We're doing it again? We have to do the whole thing again? Oh, this is weird, because it's a whole new segment. How was I supposed to know we have to keep doing this? Oh, this is kind of weird and dumb. How was I supposed to know this? Now I'm gonna die. I just came by a fucking asteroid. Look! I'm getting pummeled by asteroids. I'm dead! Right? Well, that's dumb. There's no way to know the segment the first time you do it. There's absolutely no way to know how you were supposed to do that. Alright. Great. I guess we'll try again. Aww.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Syncing targeting system. Syncing targeting system. Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. Warning. Hull integrity compromised.
So I gotta do it again. What the fuck? An asteroid clobbered me in the head.
Syncing targeting system.
It literally smashed my brain. Oh, you're supposed to do it for each cannon. I get it now.
Syncing targeting system. Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated.
Okay.
Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
See, I get the feeling one of the things you need, the optional things, is probably out there. Doesn't it feel like it would be there? Let's go inside and see what the game says.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Engineering. Outside the ship in the ADS cannon trench off the bridge deck. What did I just say? Track objective. It's out there. Let's do it. Let's get it now. So this is totally new. That was not in the original game, just for the record. A couple of contributions have come in. Let me shout these out. First of all, I received a $30 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you to 1 Minute Man for a generous $30 tip today. Let's get you up there on the leaderboard. And thank you for the biggest contribution of the day so far, 1 Minute Man. Thank you, thank you. That gets us to $54 in tips. And we hit our first tiered goal for the day. The Gunner Glasses. Thank you so much for that. In the original, you had to run to on the outside of the ship dodging asteroids. I remember. And you had the space boots. You were magnetically attached to the ship. And there were some enemies you had to kill in the zero gravity that were silent. In this one, you're floating around.
wanna play the
calibrating
fucking
the cannons. It's
game?
completely different. Yeah, that is literally completely different. All right. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. Then I received another tip. Anonymous tipper says, I want to say hello, Chew, for my friend who is watching your content on demand. Well, there you go. Thank you, whoever that was. I'm sure one person got that reference. Thank you for the $1 tip. Okay. There we go. Someone likes to chew. There you go. Now. Oh, fuck! Wait, whoa, 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 oh, shit! Die! God! The fucking thing would not die, man. Okay, where is it? This thing's up here? Way out there? It's all the way. They're saying it's still out here. Well, let me grab this oxygen first. I'm stuck.
It's been pretty
there it
slow.
is. Okay, we got it. We got the extra ray. I knew a place like this would be definitely one of the areas where they put some new side content. I just knew it. So there you go. Yes, this is Dead Space 2 flying. They added this to Dead Space 1.
I did everything correct.
In Dead Space 1, all you had were magnet boots. So when you're in these areas, you would just be walking on flat ground and fighting things with no sound because it was supposed to be a vacuum. Now you actually do the flying from Dead Space 2.
Hint, hint, hint.
Here we go. Alright, cool. We are going to have to return to engineering at some point to get that other one. Here's our save. Might as well save. I'm thinking we might want to get back and get it soon. Only because perhaps there's level 2 doors in engineering we can also open now that we have the level 2 clearance. Not sure. Or maybe we could be like dual purpose, get some optional items and get the
Isaac, Hammond, I just
the rig.
intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
Uh-oh.
This is Senior
It's
Medical
Nicole.
Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Aha.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
Interesting, huh? The crew deck. Yeah, why would he be going to the crew deck? So, the other rig is in engineering. That's the only other one you can get right now. Okay. Return to medical deck is the next story mission. Should we do this? Maybe we'll do the optional mission first and return to engineering. I think we should do that. Chapter 4 complete. That's it. That's the end of Chapter 4. We're in Chapter 5 now. Lethal Devotion. Now the flamer works again. Okay. Very good. Guts says, I've gotten a king-size mattress yesterday. My first time sleeping last night was comfortable and money well spent. Yeah, king-size mattresses are the way to go, dude. Oh, no, not that. Not that, not that, not that, you fucker. Come on, I hate these things. I hate those fucking head things. They're hard to hit, too. They're a pain in the ass. Heads with tentacles. Some of the most annoying enemies in the goddamn game. What sucks is I have no health. 0 healing. 0. What the fuck? What the hell is that glitch? Do you see that? Whoa! Whoa! That is not supposed to happen. Hiya. $70. Oh shit! Oh, I lit myself on fire! I lit myself on fire. Oh look, I grabbed it. It's stuck in the wall. It is, it's stuck in the wall. I can't pull it out of the wall. It's glitched into the side. $70. Anyway, that's actually the first, like, real flaw I've seen in the game. Alright, why don't we backtrack a bit, go back to engineering, find this extra rig, see if we can open up some of the level 2 doors in engineering. I don't have money to do it, I don't have money to do it, I don't have money to do it. And then we'll go back to medical. We have a store. Hey, fuckface. What are you doing? Get down with your bad self. Thanks for the med pack. See what we got. Anything to sell? I think we do have a conductor, right? And the new level 3 suit is available. I want to get it. Let's sell this. It's probably going to be expensive. It's 20,000. I don't have nearly enough. So we'll have to do it later. We have to get more money. We'll find more items when we go back to engineering here. Perhaps we'll find more items on the way to engineering for this optional item. And that'll allow us to buy the suit then. We've already been in here, right? Bridge Hall storage room? No, we haven't been in here. Oh, we didn't. When we were here, we didn't have the clearance. Who cares about the limbs? Burninate him. What are you talking about? Barbecue. Good old barbecue.
$16.51
All right.
from PayPal.
Grab all these items. Credits. Contact energy. Gold semiconductor to sell. Plasma energy. Sweet. We still got tons of inventory, so we don't have to worry about yeah, we don't have to worry about going to sell that immediately. Is this looking better than the Demon Souls remake? I mean, honestly, it's kind of on par with Demon Souls. Honestly, I think it might have more new stuff, right? I think Demon Souls was just a straight-up graphical overhaul. But this definitely has some more new stuff to it. Some of the float, you know.
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
you're
you're
using
gonna
the
be
fly
like an
and the
asshole, you're gonna be
anti-grav
showing
and
the
stuff.
door.
That's all new. So, very good. So that was a room we hadn't been in previously. Level 2 clearance. You're an enemy. Where'd it go? This way? Onto the tram. We're going to take the tram back to engineering. Okay. There's an enemy out there. I don't see him. Alright, back to engineering.
Engineering.
Cool. Darth Golbach says, I like that they made it more immersive by having the chapters go into each other than having the same go from the tram at the end. Exactly, because you can backtrack now. The game feels realistic. You're actually on the ship. You're traveling all over the portions of the ship. It's definitely a more organic experience. It doesn't feel like it's just a linear experience anymore. Says says, will you Pinky promise you'll at least play one game with your fans this year? We'd all like it. Well, the joke's on you. I don't have any fans. All I have are hate watchers. So, absolutely not. I refuse.
Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Okay. Mining engineering. We've arrived. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to straight up follow this because this is going to tell me where to go to get this rig that we couldn't get earlier. And we're going to keep our eyes peeled for level 2 items to open that I couldn't open earlier in the game as well. I might as well sell my semiconductor while I'm here at the store. Okay. Still need another 10,000 to get the new rig. Which is definitely what I want. I'm going to be upgrading the rig and, getting upgrades for it. I have the nodes. So I wonder where this rig will be.
Entering zero gravity.
Nothing here to unlock, level 2.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Exiting zero gravity.
What games do you think of the best remakes? Resident Evil 2 is the best remake ever made. Right, going. So will it be in this central area? Because we already were there and we didn't see it. Or maybe it didn't appear until you had the quest for it. We pretty thoroughly cleared this area when we were here last. This is level 3. Oh no! Why? Now wait a minute.
Security clearance required.
That's bullshit. No, that's total bullshit. Why would the game tell me to come back here if you can't open the door? They screwed it up. Man, they screwed up big time.
What do I do?
That pisses me off. They should not do that. They should not tell you you can do that if you can't. Because that was a complete waste of time. Wow, that sucked. Well, screw it. Oh, good, there's an enemy here now. Where'd it go? Now I gotta waste ammo fighting enemies when I really shouldn't be doing that because the game is stupidly having to go for a mission I can't do. That's really dumb. That's incredibly dumb. I'm actually pretty upset the game just did that. So we gotta go all the way back. Yep. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go a different way. Maybe we can find things I can open with level 2 clearance downstairs. Because I totally feel like I just wasted my time coming here because the game devs, sadly, didn't design this well. They should not be telling you to go somewhere where you can't get anything. Completely stupid. What a shame. So far, I think the whole game's been pretty good game design, and now they fucked it up right here. That pisses me off. Anything level 2 here? Come on. Don't make it that I wasted my time doing this. Seriously. Oh my god. This whole thing's gonna be a waste of my time. I don't even remember what's up here. Control room, engine room. Tell me to go to the control room now, so that's good. I'll go that way. Ugh. Well, this is upsetting to me. It certainly is upsetting. Grow up. Wasted my time. Damn it. Okay. What's with the music? Remember, we left this as a vacuum. Yeah, we did. We could have had the lights out, but we left it as a vacuum instead. Oh, this doesn't work, huh? What the fuck? How many times do I have to burn them? These are the tougher ones. These are the tougher enemies. At least that one was. That one had more health. You notice it was darker colored? Yeah, the darker colored enemies are much tougher. They have way more armor and everything. So they take way more hits to kill. Well, that was a complete waste of time. Like, I literally went in circles, did absolutely nothing of use. I don't even think I have anything I could do here because I didn't really pick up any ammo.
Oh, no, you
right?
didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
I'm pretty boned right now. Here, I'll sell the stasis.
Mark my fucking words.
I guess we'll save and then we will
I'm coming for you.
Come back.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker.
We'll head to medical.
You
head back to medical then. All right.
Let this be noticed.
Again,
live
guys,
on the
if you are
internet.
enjoying the playthrough,
You're
if you
fucked.
could,
and you are
do me a solid. Like the videos if you're enjoying them. Leave comments. Let me know what you think about the new features. We just had a whole new section flying outside the ship that was different, right? And thanks all those watching on demand as well. But also thanks to those here live on stream. You've been a great audience. Excellent. Okay. So, guys, we're about to go on break. Okay. It's going to be about a 20-minute break. But it looks like we did hit our 100 likes goal. I can't block. Turn off my headset. Our 100 likes.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
business related. I still have it.
The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because right now I'm really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
employees. Repeat, I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees.
Popplecock. 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 Yo, Popplecock.
I am one of all employees. I'm going to
great.
the platform.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
What do I do?
Nicole saying,
Ziggy
hey,
Piggy's
everyone come to
back.
medical. It's a sanctuary for anyone who's left alive, right? So obviously you're looking for her. She's your significant other, and you're like, well, we're going to head back there, and we're going to try to find her and see what's going on. All right, so 2 more hours of Dead Space Remake today here on the stream. Thank you for being a good audience. Let's do a couple quick updates. It looks like Just a Gaming 93 did a super chat. Thank you for that. It says, I think Phil should have a shave his head goal. How about no? The only way I would shave my head is if I went back to the crew cut that I used to have. Remember? I used to have the shorter hair crew cut for a very long time. I had that cut since the second half of my high school years all the way through my early YouTube years. And then it was late 2010 when I decided, when I was going to start doing this full time, that I was going to grow out my hair. And I was going to see how it looked. And that's when I started growing it out like this and brushing it back. And I've left it like that for the greater part of 13 years. Or is it 12? It would be 12 years. Greater part of 12 years it stayed like that, okay? So, would I ever, like I said, the shortest I would probably go is the old crew cut. I'm not going to go bald. But, thank you for the super chat. Just Gaming 93. Now, currently, everyone, we did hit 100 likes right before the break. Thanks to more people who liked the stream. We're at 112 now. If we happen to double that up and hit 200 likes, I'll do another silly bubble blow for you. We're currently at $55 in tips. All right, we still have 2 hours of gameplay left. If we hit the $100 tips goal today, you guys will get to vote on a hat for me to wear for the rest of the stream. All of the most popular hats are eligible. Last time we did this, we wore the Bender hat. So I'm thinking maybe we'll have like the Pikachu hat, possibly the cowboy hat, maybe the beret, the Los Santos hat. See, recently we wore the military hat, the straw hat, the Bender hat. I'm trying to think of like what hats haven't we worn recently. So we'll have some of those there. Of course, if we hit the full tips goal today of 150 bucks, you'll have a vest in the mix as well, which would be nice. But we'll see how it goes. We got another 2 hours left. And thanks to the few people who super chatted here as well. No memberships today. Also a reminder, tonight, 6:45 p.m.
It's been pretty
time,
slow.
Warzone 2.0 returns to the stream. 2 hours of Battle Royale fun on tonight's late stream. And if you're looking for more Dead Space after today, there'll be another major stream of this on Tuesday. Okay? All right, everyone. I am back from a refreshing break and ready for 2 more hours of Dead Space in this segment. Thanks again for watching. Remember, please like the videos, leave comments if you enjoy them on demand on YouTube. The on-demand or live audience today has been quite good. Thank you guys for chilling with me. Debating what to do here. I think at this point, sadly, we don't have any currency, right? So I can't really do much when it comes to buying or selling. I would have liked to buy the suit upgrade, but I can't. So I guess we're heading back to medical for the story. Hopefully on the way back to medical, we'll find some level 2 doors that we can open. 3 shots dead. Nice. We actually came up the winner there in that exchange because we got more ammo than we spent. Very nice. Arkham, the stream has been good. Shave my goatee? Absolutely not. Why do people call me Phil-san? Because they want to be Japanese. That's why. Okay. We're getting on the tram back to medical. By the way, didn't we arrive by tram on an area and there was an item down on the floor and I couldn't grab it? I guess we're going to do that later. Alright. Here we go. So we're going to medical.
Medical.
Kagome says, Jim Bob Moose is final boss in Dead Space. I have no idea what that means. But thank you very much, Kagome, for chilling with me today. I have no idea what you're speaking of. Alright.
Now arriving at medical.
Aha.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Ugh, what a mess. This looks messier than before. Right? Look at the source of the broadcast. Does this not look worse than before? Look, there's like more bodies here now, more gore. Oh my god, remember this is where we got the plasma rifle originally? Well, look how worse it looks. It looks even worse. And take a look at the walls. Look at this. Look at that. The marker. The marker is taking over. I guess we should save again, huh?
Special delivery.
Here we go.
Special delivery.
Very quickly, if we take a look at the map, this is a stairway to another place. Alright, so we probably don't want to do that then. I wish you could move the map around, but you can't, right? Recenter, change floor, change mission. You can't move the map around. Can you? Oh, you can. You use the you use the D-pad. Okay. There's a vendor coming up. There was a locked door here. I wonder, do you think we could get into these areas now? Previously, there's a level 1. Oh, there's a level 2 security door right here. See that? So we could open that. Maybe we get through this door. It shows a lock, though. I wonder, how could it be locked? Huh. Because you can look around, it actually shows you the security doors. And there is definitely a level 2 security door over there I'd like to check out. See that? Well, I guess the only thing we could do is try to check it out, right? Okay. There's lanterns all over the floor. Okay. Well, it was locked, but it's not locked anymore. It's open, see? So we can actually go in here and go into the security door that we couldn't get to previously. It should be right down this hallway to the left, correct? Let's look. Yep, if we go straight this way, all the way down, it'll be on our right-hand side. It's time. Take a look how different everything looks from the last time we were here. Wait, it's blocked? Oh, we go around, right? We go around here. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Yup. That's why it's locked, because the batteries have all been moved around. See that? So this was the level 1 security door to the morgue. Okay. And we've already done that. We need to get this way. What? That's not what I wanted. So who took the batteries out of the wall? And who made this goddamn mess? Alright, it's to my right, the level 2 security door. Here we are.
What do I do?
What do we have in here? We got some goodies. A new gun, by the way. Line racks. What the? A new node. A glitch. Yeah, look, a glitch. And here's a new gun. The line gun. We literally just got rid of guns, and now we have this gun. So. Here it is, the line gun. If I remember correctly, this gun shoots a disc. It's like a disc that fires straight and chops things right in half. They call it a YB mineral cutter for heavy-duty mining. And then it says there's a line. I don't remember the alternate fire. I remember the main is like a big disc.
All right.
That shoots out. But I can't remember how the alternate fire works.
Surgical log. Dr. Jarvis.
Did I miss this last time?
It's a shame. When I began my research, Terrence Kind's insights into the marker were invaluable. Now he's been reduced to sending little missives like this one.
You butcher. I saw your hunter. I know who it used to be. That cellular regeneration? Good God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part of it.
Huh.
My diagnosis? Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 con. Amelia, for example. The only Amelia has ever mentioned was his wife. And Amelia Kind died 7 years ago.
Locked. Dr. Mercer. Appointments only. There doesn't appear to be a way to get into that office, which sucks, because obviously it would be cool if we could get in there. Oh, we got a new gun. So it's good that we backtracked and got to the level 2 door. We never would have had the gun. You actually had to come over here to get it. All right. So now I guess we should continue on with the story. Security level 2.
Greed is massively strong.
There's a thing there blocked. Security level 2. Okay.
Oh no!
Just a few credits, nothing too major, but hey, better than nothing, right? Alright, let's go back to the main story. If you're bored, then why are you here, Galactica Gale? If you're bored by survival horror games, why would you tune into a survival horror stream? Right? Like, what are you doing? You know what they say? There is a saying. If you're bored, then you're boring. Right? Life is pretty exciting, quite frankly. There's a lot to do in life. And if you're finding yourself constantly bored, it probably has something to do more with you. I'm just saying. Okay.
What do I do?
Let's continue. Eternal Napalm, I talked all about that on today's Level 1 podcast. In detail, actually. So I think you should check that out later if you want your thorough answer about that. I was a little confused about it, to say the least. Because I felt like there were... Uh-oh.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Oh.
Another survivor. At last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is the culprit with you?
You're not here for sanctuary then. Well, Dr. Brennan. You might let something.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
The doctor having a little bit of a control issue here. Oh, nice. Use that med pack. So, we now have another store I can use right away. Did I have another conductor to sell? Ah, ionized capacitor for the line gun is now available. It's an upgrade. You can buy it and upgrade the line gun. Oh, no, I didn't have anything to sell. Do I want to hold all four? Again, do I want to hold all 4 weapons? I'm a little concerned that holding the 4 weapons, I'm going to get too much spread out ammo. I think I'm going to put away the flamethrower. I think I'm going to sell the flamethrower ammo. Yeah.
What do I do?
And sadly, I just don't have enough to buy the suit upgrade yet. We're very close. Okay.
What?
So, how much ammo do we have? 13 contact rounds, 32 plasma gun, or plasma cutter, and about 14 line gun ammo. Interesting. We're going to try this new gun. Alright, we should probably get our bearings going through here. Save one more time. And then we'll head in, see what lies in medical. The good doctor seems to be a bit about a control freak here, right? Alright. Galactica Gale says, actually, I'm bored with something else. I came here for entertainment. That's a whole different situation, Galactica
They said,
Gale.
Phil,
That's
you
the
know,
case.
we contribute
Welcome
to you,
the stream.
but it always seems like it's a
Hopefully
black
this will give you
hole.
some entertainment,
Because it
and
always
you
seems
will
like no
have
matter
a good
how much
time
we contribute,
watching
you're always
Dead
still
Space Remake.
having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
I agree with you. Ready? Line gun. Insta-kill. Another one, another one, another one. Uh-oh. Missed. Insta-kill. I sever multiple limbs with one shot with this gun. This was the guy from earlier who got killed. I remember. Alright. Line gun's good, huh? Line gun's quite good. It can sever multiple limbs all at once.
Stop this!
So it's pretty powerful. I saw movement. Did you see movement? I swear I saw movement as soon as the door opened. Now this shocks me.
What is this?
Look!
I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
Put them out of their misery. Smack them around. Come on. We got him. What about this one? Wait, what? I heard another one. I think they died. They did. They died. I didn't even hit those. They just died by themselves. Alright. The Mad Doctor. Oh, hold on a second here. The fuck am I hearing? Line gun. Wow, 2 line gun shots not dead? 3 line gun shots. Damn, that was a waste. That's too much ammo for only one guy. The line gun is like really rare ammo. So I blew this up. What did I get for doing it? I don't even know. I can't go down there, and I don't see any items. I'm honestly not sure what the point was of blowing that up. Oh, God, look at all the blood. Can't even tell what's going on. All I hear is screams. Whoa, what the hell? Let's do one of these. This is new. Okay, so what these are... This is new. You have to kill the guy in the wall by severing his limbs. See the limbs? Here we go, we got him. Okay. That was messy business. So what it is this guy comes out of the wall, and he's got a series of limbs around him. And you have to shoot all the limbs. While you're doing that, the limbs he fires at you become their own little enemies. So then you have to deal with those little enemies too. It's like a really annoying enemy. It's seriously annoying. Yikes. So my batteries are low. I gotta change my battery out here, but... Oh, it says there's a bench inside. So we should totally go in there and use the bench. Also, there might be new items I can open. There are. Healing and credits. Let's heal. Very nice. That was very useful. Oh, see, I kind of want to save my upgrade points for when I have to upgrade his suit, which I couldn't afford yet. See, like right now, there's like nothing to really put into the suit.
I am
besides
cat
air.
and
But once I upgrade the
liking my
suit, I'm
balls.
gonna have 4 nodes for it. I guess we could technically do real speed on plasma
my
cutter,
balls.
right? But outside of that, I really don't feel
following
like
the
I wanna
game,
upgrade
following the fun
anything
gameplay,
yet.
and chilling and relaxing with me.
Not really. No, not really. I want to hold off. Okay, I need to change my battery. Let me do that right now. All right. See you later, caws like a seagull. He's taking off. All right. I think we're going to hold off. I'm hoping we'll end up getting enough currency that we can get the suit upgrade. And then we can come back here and upgrade my, my suit significantly. In the meantime, line gun ammo. Excuse me. So, I'm stuck on this stupid, whatever this is, a wheelchair. The circuit
my
breaker
God, I
either
can't
goes to
stop
the
joking.
doors, the elevators. We currently have it on the elevators.
seriously- Can I stop joking today? Oh my
That's
God.
where they want me to go.
Ugh.
The door doesn't even
What
work.
the
Even though we have it set up to work,
Fuck.
the doors
Ugh.
won't let me in. So I guess it just makes sense
Hold
to
up.
switch it to the
It's gonna
elevator
clear
there,
up, I
right?
swear. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Ugh.
See, the door's starting to work.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel
blocked,
better
so.
now.
Choose the left. Okay. It is so damn dark here right now, I can't even see anything. Ugh, of course, I can't go this way. So as you can see, these tentacles,
A mutated
are getting worse
creature
and
that would look
worse.
like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
starting to grow throughout the entire base. You can even hear voices talking. Two shots, not bad. Pretty accurate. Credit. Shooting in the dark. Looks like we have to go around. Unless, hold on. Ah. I mean, I could have gone around, but I still wouldn't have been able to go through till I did that. Okay. Stasis and observation room. Obviously, we're going into the observation room. No, we're not. What's in that observation room? Nothing. Pretty empty. Nothing of use there. There's a level 2 security door coming up, so we probably want to do that. Where did it say it was? Straight ahead. All right, let's do the level 2 security door first, right? And then we will then we'll go the other way because now it's open. But let's do the security door first. We weren't able to do this previously. Here we go. Dr. B. Warwick. Alright, shut up. Pissing me off. I don't even care about wasting
Alright, so
ammo.
Gabe Horn is awesome.
Okay. Get another node. Schematic. Line rack schematic. So now we can make the line rack ammo. Medium med pack and small med pack. Woo! Woo! Okay. Guys, if you want to talk with me, you know you should tag me in the chat. Absolutely no one's talking with me. and I don't like it when I'm disconnected from my audience. I don't understand. It's just a horror game and everything, but, you know, I'm right here. We can chat it up. What do you guys think about the game? We got any comments on what's going on right now?
I'm playing a wooden instrument on Japanese.
What's up? Negligibly Reformed Felipe. What a great name. How you doing? Very good. New area. Have not been here yet. Totally new. Get another node. Get another node.
Q&A. Just to pass the time. Q&A. I'm doing some overtime. Q&A. Q&A.
Hello, kid. He says I'm enjoying the playthrough. I'm glad to hear that. Ballpark B-blanks would have saved them all and made them whole, says Rabbit. If only they had access to Ballpark B-Franks. Oh! Okay, shortcut door. That was a shortcut door. Cool. Now we have a way back, an easy way back. Very nice. Cooper, I'm not displeased with the game. I'm very much enjoying the game. Thank you, Doge. Oh no, Dodge Crazy 7 says, hope you're doing well. Thank you. I am doing well, and I'm. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun game. Is that a level 3 door? That is a level 3 security door that we cannot open. Whoa! Here's Nicole. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Look at this fucker. Good lord. I want to take different field. So this is a loop message playing back. This is not actively going on right now. Shut down the broadcast.
Shipwise transmission override. Isaac Thorpe.
Just a trick. Yep, it was a trick. Whoa. Oh shit! This doctor son of a bitch. Look what he just did.
Dr. Brennan's nearest.
You can't even see him? Oh, there he is.
We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice.
He's got a really good stasis ability. Look how much it freezes you. Better than mine. To be fully upgraded.
Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling.
Huh?
How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type.
I hate my job. Well, actually, you are in this one.
And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment.
What do I do?
I think we're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clark. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
Huh. A ton of people now have tagged me when I'm not going to respond to this cutscene. That thing's going crazy. Regenerator. It's the regenerator.
It's open. Go.
thing never dies. The regenerator! Sorry, gotta run. The door won't open. Oh, something's on me. Oh, God. The regenerator's coming.
Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God.
YouTube mode on.
Locked down to one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you will have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Alright. So that was the regenerator. That one infinitely respawns limbs and never dies permanently. You just have to run from it and try to lose it. Pretty creepy. Can I buy the suit? I'm so close. Seriously. Yes. Sell the semiconductor. I can finally buy the suit. Alright, let's do it. This is the level 3 suit now.
You repeal.
Very good.
And that's it.
You're
because
scared,
just gonna
Arkham? I'm
waste our
very
time
sorry
again.
that you're scared. So I'm sorry, guys. You all decided to tag me with stuff when I was in the middle of a cutscene that I couldn't respond. Before then, it was like silent. No one was talking to me. Now everyone talks to me and I can't respond. Great. All right, level 3. Guts, yes, I'm excited for the new Zelda game, whenever it may come out. Whoa. I heard the whispers. Blackmage C-Type says, I'm enjoying your playthrough and I'm satisfied with the remake. I'm glad to hear both of those things. Alright, let's save, and I guess we're going back through here because it's the only other thing that's open. Alright. So now, if we get to an upgrade bench, I can upgrade the suit with like the 6 freaking nodes that I have. We've been waiting.
Thanks, Derek.
For that upgrade.
I appreciate that.
Warrior Web says, tell us the next time we can talk. Alright, I'll tell you. Keep your mouth shut until then. That's right. You want to be sarcastic? Oh, I can be sarcastic.
My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
So, it's a hunter.
Why am I toxic?
There he is. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. You fucker. He's right on my ass. Oh boy, rebooting.
Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Large event pack. Oh! Shit!
Oh God! Hold on. I can help you.
Look!
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison, but there's still time.
Yikes. I blocked him with a log.
She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us.
He's all cut open. He died. Alright, Mercer's Journal. Sorry that I blocked the scene with this log.
Air quality is dropping shipwide. Something's poisoning the oxygen and hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
Mr. We could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen. There has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
So we're going to cryogenics to get liquid oxygen or nitrogen, then we're going to hydroponics after.
Thank you for your patience.
Alright, now let's read the goddamn log. Convergence, where the bodies of the dead will rise, united, undying, made whole by the marker. So we're taught. But all this raw material, all my work, and the marker remain inert. Ever since that first contact, as it were, words repeat in my head, the makers must be absorbed. A divine insight, perhaps, that creating my hunter is part of the answer, and yet I deleted. I will not doubt. You tell me the earth is a total cheap deck that leads to the tyrant. So the matching with tenacity. This is why there's oxygen. Can't move! Oh my god. What do I do? Right here. Where, what? There's nothing here. Here we go. 10 seconds left. Holy shit, I made it.
Okay.
Damn.
What do I do?
Mercer, pump that gas in from hydroponics. The air's already that bad.
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Holy shit. Right? That was insane. Well, we made it, and I didn't kill anything. The bummer there is, I almost guarantee you, during my mad dash back here, there was probably, like, items and stuff I could have gotten. That we already got. But I almost guarantee you there were items on the walls and shit that I didn't grab because what was I going to do? I couldn't breathe, right? I had to hightail it. Now, I believe, was there not a bench? Yes, right there. So that's fine, because we're going to go back this way, and then we're going to go to the bench. We're going to upgrade my suit. And then we're going to be able to continue on to where we're going to get liquid nitrogen. So, we made it. That was a challenging part. Chida says, did you enjoy Dead Space Extraction? I enjoyed all of them. Remember, there was a puzzle game, and there was also an on-rail shooter game that both were spin-offs of Dead Space. They were quite popular. I liked them all back in the day. I liked how there was immersion, where it wasn't just the survival horror game, but there were other games that tied in with it as well. They haven't really re-released them. Surprising. I thought maybe they would. And they did not. They didn't do any kind of tie-ins like that this time around for this one. But, you know, maybe if this game sells well, maybe they will really release them, right? Genetic says, would you ever play an MMO on Steam, like World of Warcraft, ESO, Final Fantasy XIV, etc.? If you're worried about trolls, Asmongold has 10,000 viewers and has no issues with World of Warcraft. I played World of Warcraft twice, and both times I had nothing but trolls. Both times. The first time I tried to play it ever, the trolls, I was in the starter area, and within, oh my god, within moments, they already knew what server I was on, and they were following me and going to basically the areas where you need to do the introductory missions, and they were griefing me, meaning they were killing all the little creatures you needed to kill for the introductory missions, so I couldn't complete the introductory missions, and I was there for like an hour and couldn't do it. Alright, then, since I had promised people a day of playing it, I had to go offline and play it completely offline and upload the footage, and no one liked it, because everyone said that they wanted a stream, not offline video, so I never did it ever again. Now, many years later, people actually did ask that I do it again, but it was under the premise that they knew that I was going to get trolled, okay? And so when I did it, everyone kind of expecting the trolling was going to happen, I kind of fucked around a little bit, and basically, you know, didn't really get much progress, but it was only for a limited amount of time during a stream regardless. So it actually wasn't that big of a deal. No one had actually expected that I was going to do it for an extended period of time or anything like that. So I did get trolled, and I played it for like an hour, and then that was the end of that, and I never played it again. I think what you're saying is, oh, well, isn't it possible that people don't troll and you can fix the trolling? I'm sure it is. The problem is, what you need to basically do is contact World of Warcraft staff and tell them, oh, I'm a streamer, I'm going to be playing or whatever, and usually what they'll do is they'll actually take care of it for you, but I'm not big enough that they're going to do that for me. They're not going to give a shit. I'm like a nobody, you know? So sadly, even though Asmongold can play it, I cannot. Well, good for him. I'm glad that he enjoyed it. Sadly, I don't have that ability. So I just got a level 2 item. I don't even know what it was. Was it credits? What the hell did I just pick up? It must have been credits, because I don't even see anything in my inventory. I guess I just got some credits. Okay. Darth Gallbox says, I'm loving the game myself, but I feel it should have been only 50 bucks. Well, again, I'll make this judgment when we get further in. For me, it's hard to say. So it says right here, this is where the bench is. Alright, I think it's time to upgrade our suit. Okay, level 3. Here we go. What do I want to upgrade? What do we got here? This is... Hold on. The fuck is that? Throw damage? Yeah, it's throw damage, I guess. K-I... Oh, no, it's kinetic grab damage. Sure. And then more HP. And then size of stasis. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. You can even give myself more air. Why not? So now the suit is maxed. We need the next suit to do any more upgrades. We still have 2 nodes. I mean, what do we want to put it in? Do reload speed or save them? We'll probably save them. Yeah, I'll save them. So yeah, you know, I tried MMO. It sucks. I can't, at least World of Warcraft is just impossible to play. I tried both times I got trolled, and there was no way to really stop it. Like I said, it seems like there is a way if you have like administrators or whatever showing up on a stream or whatever to make sure that someone doesn't get messed with. You could basically make a stream out of it, but no one's gonna do that for me. So the 2 times I did it, it was basically a waste of time, full of trolling, and you know, sadly, the first time was supposed to be a streaming marathon where I was gonna play it all day, and I could barely play it because of the trolling, and my viewers were very upset with me. Now, admittedly, they weren't like holding it against me, but at the same time, I really couldn't live up to what I had promised because of the trolling, and they were a little upset at that. So I'm never going to be promising that kind of shit again, you know. All right, we can finally go to where the doctor was, cryogenics. How's Jasper today? He's good. He's relaxing downstairs. He was actually next door here. Level 3 can't go in there yet. Yeah, we need level 3 clearance. We can't yet. Lab storage. He was next door in the room over here, sunning in the window because it's a sunny day today. So he was getting some sun. And then when I went on break, he jumped down out of the window and was meow, meow, meowing. I've never tried Elder Scrolls Online. What is for dinner tonight? Doing something different. I bought frozen chicken breasts, and I'm going to fry them up in a skillet to make grilled chicken sandwiches, basically. I'm stuck. So I'm going to do grilled chicken sandwiches today for my wife. We've never done these before, and she loves grilled chicken. So I'm going to make them and see how they turn out.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Exactly, Returnals. Is that why you try to not overpromise? That's right. I hate promising people stuff that I can't live up to. So these days, if I'm going to do any kind of event or reward, I try to do something that's incredibly realistic that I know I can do rather than promising people something that I'm not going to be able to live up to, you see? Look at this. Experiments. What is that? Liquid nitrogen. I'm not grabbing that yet. Because the fact that there's a stasis recharge on the wall right there, you know there's going to be a million enemies coming after me. Okay. Plasma energy, very nice. This is cryogenic control room. Can't get in there yet. Same thing. So what's going to happen is we're going to grab this liquid nitrogen, and all these enemies are going to come alive. We have to kill them all, and then we're gonna make it to the next room. Okay.
It's been pretty slow.
Find Chief Engineer Rousseau's rig. Huh. No objectives right now.
Business related, I still have it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. gonna happen. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
He wants to take these to Earth.
Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark. With or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
Okay, here he comes. Am I supposed to damage him? Oh no, I go through here. Come on, run! You stupid. Chill out. So now he's frozen in there. I think you can freeze him with this, if I remember correctly. There it is. We got him. Look what we did. We chilled his ass out. See that? I remembered how to do this from the original game. That's why I figured it out so easily.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac,
Very nice.
I stopped that hunter. Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
So, that was a regenerator. It never dies, okay? But, you can freeze it like I just did. True believer. A tissue sample. Oh! That tissue sample you go to the other part of medical with.
Let's call it a tissue
We saw this before.
for Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I can find out and figure out what Mercer's up to.
Yeah.
If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
We know where it is.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there.
So many achievements.
Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an
Yes.
access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
Very good. Scan tissue sample. That's what we're doing next. If you remember, we found that earlier on in medical. So we can go back now and do that. Because they want you to try to get to hydroponics by going back this way. I don't want to do that. I want to go do the side quest first while we're here. So yeah, the reason I was able to kill that regenerator so quickly is because I know what I'm doing. I played this game multiple times. Most people have no idea what to do there, and it's super hard because you just shoot the fuck out of it. It never dies. And you keep stasising it. That's why they put a stasis unit on the wall here, so you can kind of experiment. So how did I beat it? I got him in here. I blew all his limbs off, and I stasised him. So it slowed him down to the point where as he was regenerating his limbs, he was slow. And then I just went up here, and I hit the button, and it freezes him and shoots him somewhere else. He's not dead. He's frozen. So these regenerators are infinite. You can't kill them. You have to do that to get rid of them. Okay. Can we see Mr. Jasper? Asked Arkham.
rising
Jasper will be here
toxicity.
for the next 3 days. He'll be here, I think, 2 daytime streams and a night stream. So he will be here on streams if he so chooses soon, but not today. 70 says, would Kat be interested in filming Jasper for shorts on the channel? I don't know. I don't think she really is interested in doing too much like that. Considering the fact that she has no desire to have herself on the internet with the trolling that she gets. So probably not. Just saying. You know, even the moment of her filming and saying a word, probably someone makes fun of her voice because people are assholes, you know? So I don't think she cares about that. Carlton Jr. says, crazy how Isaac is having a voice isn't really that big of a deal. It feels like quality of life improvement. It is a good addition. I agree. What I liked is that the doctor earlier said, basically, I don't think you'd have much to say about it because basically Isaac used to be a silent protagonist, but he's not anymore. That's the funny part. All right, so we have a new mission to do here. Scan this sample. Let's see how this plans out, because this was not in the original game. In the original game, you could not scan the tissue sample. So let's see what we get for doing it. This way. All right, and this one wants to insult my wife and immediately gets permanently banned. What a delightful person. Okay. What did you think would happen? All right.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
Following. This way. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. You won't be able to open a ton of these doors. You're going to be banned. Damage over time. 3 shots and he died from the damage over time. Very nice. No item? There's an item. They won't give it to me. Look, it's a glitched item. I can't access it. It's literally there and I can't get it. Huh. Well, that's pretty stupid. Why is the music doing this again? Stop that. Okay. All right, it's right over here. There's a scanner that we had passed earlier. No, it's not here. It's over there, isn't it? Oh, it's downstairs, right? Yeah, it's downstairs. I remember where it is. That thing is terrifying. I'm so sorry, Stephanie. Hold on a second. There we go. Sorry that I scared you. I didn't realize that I was that ugly. I know I was pretty ugly. I don't know that I was terrifying. That's fine. We can leave it off for the rest of the playthrough if that's the case. I'm sorry, man. I don't want to scare any of my viewers. Okay. Let's analyze the tissue sample.
Beginning DNA analysis.
Not bad. You guys are liking it much better. Oh, okay. There you go. Fine. We'll just do it like this from now on.
Aegis 7. Registered physician. Dr. Charles Mercer. Warning.
Way better. Thank you, Phil.
DNA
All right.
abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion.
Ah.
Authorized.
Okay.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorized.
Syncing logs and points of interest to Rig Locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
Okay. We scanned the tissue sample. What's going to happen next? Find Harris's ICU bed. Interesting. All right, let's do that. We could do it. According to this, it is available. We got a level 3 door. We can't open level 3 yet. Level 1 door, I think we've already opened that. So we're good here. I guess we can continue on. All right, we good? You guys are good? You all right? Okay. You want this back or not? You want me to go? I'll go for good. If you really want me gone, I'll go. I'll leave.
Go. Fatty fat.
These games, I mean, let's be honest. These games basically play themselves today anyway, right? You don't need me. I'll just let the game play itself. I'll leave, and you can watch the playthrough without me. How does that sound? I'll mute my mic, turn off the camera, let the game just roll. How does that sound? Anyway. So Just Clunker says, no, don't leave me. Okay, I won't leave you. I promise you, I won't leave you. So there's a bench in here. I'm just curious, are there any things I could not open previously that...
You don't aim, nothing. You just run,
Look.
close to it. Run.
There's an item up there, but I can't grab it. Look. Yeah, I've noticed this in the playthrough. Sometimes there's items, they're just... You can't get them. They're like glitched into corners. There's definitely an item here. I think it's health, and I can't get it. There's no way to grab it. Screwed up. Huh. That is pretty screwed up. Alright, we're not gonna go there. I guess we'll go back to where the game tells us for this side mission. We'll see where this side mission takes us, okay? Go up. This way. There we go. Stephanie, yes, I'm aware if you're watching on an app and you're trying to read the chat that sadly my camera is blocked by the chat. I don't know why YouTube does that. Basically, there's no perfect way for me to do this. If I have the camera on the other side, now it looks like I'm looking off the screen, not even at the game, right?
I don't have a job.
There's so many noises. I'm gonna quickly see if there's anything in here to open. Level 2. The door was glitched.
Can't jump. It's too delayed.
Nope, nothing here. And this goes to a new area. We've already been down there. That's where the babies were. Remember the baby room? Yeah, I'm not going down to the baby room. Fuck that. Basically, there's no perfect way for me to do the camera. I do it on one side, then it looks like I'm looking off the screen. It loses the immersion. If I do the other side, then it looks different. You know, like, no matter what I do, there's issues. Some games I have to have it on the right side because on the left side it blocks stuff. Oh, hi. I just said babies. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the... Ah! 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 Look! Demon pants! Ghost demon pants are coming for me! Holy shit! This is scarier than anything in the game. Oh my god! It's the... It must be the ghost of like a dancer or something. He's coming, look. I want to get you with my stinky boxes. Come here. Come get a whiff. No, I refuse. Will these follow me infinitely? I think they do, look. These follow me forever. Yeah! Come on! Alright, let's go.
My laugh
follow me.
sounds
You
like
gonna follow me through the door? Actually,
So when
can
I
I
laugh, I
impale
go,
them? Can I impale the stinky shorts?
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds nothing like that
I
at
knocked
all.
them into the afterlife, I guess. Well, that's how you exorcise the demons in Dead Space Remake right there. What the heck was that? All righty then. Very nice. Okay. What the holy hell was that? Anyway, I hope you guys liked that moment. What in the holy hell was that glitch? I don't know. Anyway, guys, I think we have a YouTube short in the future. What do you think? So that was part 2 for today. It's the second video, very end of the video. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching. We have 1 more hour left on today's Dead Space Remake stream. Thank you all for being a great audience, and thank you for chilling. So, final hour. Many ways that you can support the stream and help me out. If you would like to give the stream a like for engagement purposes, that would help a ton. Super chats and super stickers would be appreciated. A membership would be appreciated. Tips also. We're only at 50 bucks in tips. We've been at 55 for over an hour. We haven't had any tips basically since before the break. Which kind of sucks. It would be great when you hit some of these tips goals for today. If we do hit the $100 goal, you get to vote for a hat for me to wear. But we'd have to hit that soon. If we don't hit that soon, there's not going to be time for a poll or whatever. Okay? So please consider contributing if you are enjoying the playthrough. If you like the silly moments that are happening, thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. And let's get 1 more hour in. All right? All right. Here we go. It's been pretty slow. All right.
All I see you do is beg.
All right, everyone. So, man, we are starting to notice some issues. We had that head with the tentacles coming out of it that got stuck in the elevator wall. And now we've had a bunch of floating stinky pants, you know, like boxer shorts that were possessed. Possessed boxer shorts. It's something else. Anyway, we're trying to find the ICU bed of the guy that was turned into the regenerator.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh my god,
All right.
it's back!
Look out, there's a
The
black one
pants
coming
are
out.
back!
He takes them both out. Boom.
Look!
Steals the back.
Blood comes out of them.
Oh.
What is going on? The pants won't go away. What the fuck? What is happening? I can't even walk forward. Look, the game's acting like there's a creature there, but it's an invisible, unstoppable creature. Wait, is it gone? It's gone. I think this game needed a little bit more testing. What is happening? No, not this again. Ah, you little... I hate these things. I want to take my field. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Why are all the enemies glitched? This one's glitched too. I'm fighting invisible enemies. What the frick? Whoa! My entire game is glitched. Look, my entire game is glitched.
Failure level.
None of the enemies are spawning properly. What?
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
What is happening?
How about this? WWE champions.
What is
All right?
going on? The enemies are all
WWE
completely
champions
messed up.
Lives rent free in your motherfucking head.
They're not dropping items.
Don't
They're
think
not.
about
They're
WWE
not
champions.
spawning properly.
You do. You probably know way more about the
What
fucking
is
game than
going
I ever
on?
will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then.
I mean, that's a pretty bad glitch
Some
when you
salt.
think about it. It's pretty bad.
Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer, tissue regeneration experiment 5. The children of the marker, kind necromorphs, have provided all the material I could ask. And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly to the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone, which don't worry, it's been sterilized.
And now I can't pick up items either. Dude, the whole game is glitched. All the enemies are glitched, and I can't get any items off the enemies anymore. What happened? The whole game is screwed up. Oh my god!
That was recording.
I fantasized about.
Just a sliver of bone between us and Martin's secrets. Relax. It won't be like they just sitting
Not what I did.
unpleasant.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
They're probably as narrow-minded as the miners in the colonies. Tormenting someone for being good. Just
A good scare.
Yeah, they do. I'm ready.
So he convinced the guy to be mutated into the regenerator. What the heck?
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
Oh God, I can see the Marcus Codes. It's been trying to show me.
Oh, ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
They'll make us whole. Doctor, I see it now. The marker speaks. We can answer. Tell me how.
Tracking
Wow.
related rig activity.
Investigate ore storage. This we cannot do yet. Okay. Patient Harris, that's why you're writing this down. The church will thank me later. I hear it too, Mr. Harris. Others find the marker signal a burden. For me, it's inspiring. New surgical techniques, new medical designs. Pity I can't grasp the deeper nuances like you do. You mean the codes or the voices that are hungry to be heard? Hungry like stars are hungry. And to think those fools tried to cure you. You have divine insight, Mr. Harris. I can interpret it. The deeper secrets of the marker, convergence, even the hive mind itself could be ours if you trust me. God speaks through the marker. It needs to be heard, but I can't give it to you. I try, but it slips away like it's stuck behind my eyes. The best means to retrieve it would have unfortunate consequences unless, tell me, Mr. Harris, do you know the term cellular regeneration? So basically, he purposefully mutated Harris, thinking that the further that he mutated him, he'd get more answers, right? They'd be able to talk with this, with the marker further, and they'd get more answers, and that's why they basically wanted a mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Oh, it's the office we were in before. That's why they mutated him, and then I think he didn't mean to, but he inadvertently turned him into the regenerator. Interesting lore, and again, this is all new stuff that was not originally in the game. Sadly, we can't finish the mission. As you can see here, now they're all cut off from us, right? Ore storage. We're not in ore storage. It's in the mining deck, and we're not at the mining deck yet. So it sounds like we have to go to maintenance now to continue on. Well, that was interesting. It's sad that the
Alive
enemies
and
are all
well in
messed up. I
Israel.
think I'm going to have to save and try to reboot the game. Because if I can't kill enemies and get items, then obviously I can't beat the game. I mean, getting items from enemies is a critical part of the game, you know. A couple tips have come in. I will shout those out in a second. Let me see if I can get to a safer portion. Again, it's playing sound effects like there's enemies, but I can't see them, so I'm just going to run. I don't think they could follow me. Okay. What a mess. What a serious mess right now, right? Man, that's screwed up. Let's do inventory management. Let's save. And let's see if we can reboot the game. Anything to sell? Yes. A ruby semiconductor that's worth 10,000. So there you go. At this point, I still don't think I want to sell anything. I just want to hold on to what I got. and use what I got. Hopefully now they'll start dropping items if I fix it, right? That's the problem right now, is I gotta hope that I can fix this issue. So let's save. I'm gonna do this on a new save file. Okay, and I'm gonna reboot the game, and hopefully now the enemies will load. Cause man, what a glitch. The first time I saw it was funny. Oh, floating pants, right? But if I can't kill enemies and get items, I'll never beat the game. So that really sucks. Anyway, a couple tips have come in. $1 tip from Asuka Langley Shoryu. Don't disrespect Burger King again. I'll throw an Impossible Whopper at you and give you a complimentary Burger King crown. Sure. Thanks. And then I got another tip from Ketchup Nipples. With no message, just ketchup nipples. Alright, well thank you guys for your tips there. Each was $1, so for $57 in tips. Okay, please let this work, right? It's the only way to tell is to find an enemy now, right? It's the only way we can tell if this is going to work or not. Hope for the best. The medical tram station. Ugh. People person says, I've seen legitimately scared before. I know the game's fun, but is it really scary? It was the first time playing, yes. The thing is, I've played the original, and this is literally the original. So, it's going to be hard for me to get scared at anything when I already kind of know everything that's happening and what's coming. You know what I mean? Like, already there's been certain areas where I was supposed to be scared by something coming, and I was like, okay, watch this, you know. Boom, took care of it. The regenerator, legitimately, when I played this game the first time, when I fought that regenerator in the cryo room, that scared the shit out of me because I didn't know what you were supposed to do. So I would unload all my ammo in it. I was trying everything, you know. It took me a while to figure out how to beat it. And that's scary. When you're tense and you're running out of ammo and health, you don't know what to do. That's legit scary. But now, you know, having already played the game, knowing how to do it, it's not really scary anymore.
Now arriving at flight deck traffic control.
So, where are we right now? Behind us is a room with a bench and save. There's a vendor to the left, but we're heading this way. Ah, there's a door we can open that we previously could not open. A level 1 clearance door. See that? Any more of those? No. But I probably want to do that. I probably want to open that door before we go on to our objective here. Yeah. So let's do that. So what I'm going to do is hook a left, and then instead of going straight, I'm going to hook another left, and that's going to take us over to that area. See that?
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Yes, this is it. Meow. Here it is. Level 1 door.
Clearance confirmed.
Anything good in here? You gotta be shitting me! Dude, my game, I'm never gonna be able to win. I mean, no enemy can hurt me, but now no enemy can hurt me, but now how I beat the game? I mean, I can just ignore the enemy. I don't need the weapon, right? I can't pick up any items. I can't pick up any items. It doesn't work. Watch. The items just disappear. The items just vanish. What the hell? What? fucked the game up. We could try, this is my hard save. We could try a hard save back and see what happens. We didn't even scan the tissue sample in this save, but this is where it started fucking up. I already restarted the game. You guys were not paying any attention, I guess. I already restarted the game, and this issue is continuing. This is not good at all. Ghost of J, I'm pretty sure deleting the game is not going to solve the problem.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Okay, this save is working, right? This save is currently working because I killed an enemy and it actually was an enemy. A real enemy. Right?
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
It just sucks I have to totally redo this shit now. Died on his feet. So, I'm trying to remember exactly when the glitch happened, because I don't remember. I don't remember when the glitch happened, so... It really sucks I have to redo all this again. I'm trying to remember when the pants came after me.
Beginning DNA analysis.
I got a $1 tip.
Brand Harris, mining contractor.
From the Scrub, hope your day's going alright. Was the last game you and your wife completed co-op? We don't do co-op games at all.
Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Syncing logs and points of interest to rig locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
Yeah, let's see. Kidda says it seemed maybe when you got 2 different objectives back to back, that's when it seemed to have happened. Or not objectives, achievements. When I got 2 achievements back to back, that's when it kicked in. It was right over here. We were about to leave, and then an enemy burst through the room, but it was a pair of pants. It was right here. It was literally right here. Ready? This time it didn't happen. Yeah, this time it didn't happen at all. It was a baby, and there was a pair of pants. And now the glitch didn't happen. The baby enemy didn't even spawn, and there's no floating pair of pants. Well, that is wild. What a weird glitch, huh? I've never seen anything like that happen before in a video game. Never have I seen a glitch like that. Alright, looks like everything's working. Enemies are working again. Okay. What? What? There was another enemy behind him. There was another enemy behind him, a baby. Okay. Carligas says, oh, it's one of the new things in the remake.
Snort, snort.
Dynamic AI? Oh, really? Carligas says the game has a new dynamic AI director. It spawns enemies around them at random, like of different types. Really?
Surgical Lord Dr. Charles Mercer, Tissue Regeneration Experiment 5. The children of the marker, times necromorphs, have provided all the material I could ask. And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
What the fuck? What's going on? What? What the fuck just happened? What is going on in this game now? Dude, the whole game is breaking down.
What do I do?
The whole game is breaking down. Nothing killed me. I just died instantly to nothing. Nothing on the screen killed me. I just died. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I'm starting to get fucking upset now. I'm really starting to get upset. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fuck.
Surgical Lord Dr. Charles Mercer, Tissue Regeneration Experiment 5. The children of the marker, times necromorphs, have provided all the material I could ask. And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal lobe, just above the glabella. Don't worry, it's been sterilized.
Excuse me. This is getting stupid. Seriously is. Well, Ghost of J, thank you for re-upping your membership for 20 months. Has tried deleting and reinstalling the game. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. Now we have to watch this whole cutscene again, by the way. We already read this text log, so I could skip it.
Here, look up for me.
Sadly, we can't skip the scene. We have to watch the whole goddamn thing again. This sucks. This is where the baby's in there. Look. Oh, God. Baby's in there. It's fucked up. This is the guy who got killed by the doctor, and the doctor killed herself. She slit her own neck. Yep, there it is. There's the body. Oh my god. I love Alien Isolation. I thought Alien Isolation was a really good game for when it came out. I don't know if the graphics still hold up, but it was really amazing then. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Oh! If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Wow. Did I try and find Ping? Ping is not in the place where Prince Albert moved it. Where it is now, I have no idea. But there was a log where Ping used to be in the original playthrough, saying it's been moved. It's hidden somewhere deep down dark.
They said,
all
Phil,
it
you know,
said.
we contribute
I'm
to
assuming
you,
maybe in the
but
mines
it always seems
is
like
where
it's a
it would be.
black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt.
Give me a bit to
and
watch the whole
nothing's getting
fucking thing
better.
again. Come on.
I agree with you.
How have I been? I'm all right.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
The market's closed. It's been trying to show me. They're coming. They'll make us whole.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh, I skipped it by walking away. Did it work? So now ore storage, which we can't do. Let's make a new hard save since now the game is working, right? So let's make a whole new one, and that's the one we'll go with moving forward. We will have that glitched save. We have a hard glitched save now. If we ever want to go back and see the invisible enemies and shit, we have access to it whenever we want. Yeah. People person, I love the new graphics. They do good with the shadow
Wow,
detail.
what a
there.
moron.
I think the new
You
graphics
shouldn't
are
have stood
outstanding.
Still. Paid
Very
attention,
scary.
Dumbass.
I don't know if I went the right way. I have no idea. Actually, is this like a flashback to the Alan Wake glitch? What was the Alan Wake glitch?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
We're in the morgue. There's a level 3 door. Okay, so that's not where we're supposed to go. Okay. The floating, stinky necromorph boxer shorts. Very deadly. Very dangerous. So Mercer is a crazy unitologist. I'm sure we'll get our revenge on him later. All right, on to a new part of the game, right?
Lock and load, little lizard.
Heading to hangar. Here we go. This is where we were going, and then it glitched. Remember? Okay.
Now arriving at flight deck traffic control.
Dark Gull Boxes. Imagine getting to the end.
Ding
of the
dong
game
die.
and everything's invisible. including the
Ding
final
dong
boss.
die. Oh, ding
That'd
dong.
be interesting.
Ding dong die. Oh.
Did you hear that? Oh look.
Tiger, tiger.
There's multiple enemies down there. Can I just kill them from here?
Tiger.
Yes. Totally killed them ahead of time.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack,
Credits? Is there another item?
It sounds nothing like that at all.
Well, I guess they can't take advantage of me if I kill them early, right? All right. Ridiculous. All right, where are we going? This way. We got about a half an hour left on today's stream. just so
Alive
everyone
and
knows.
well
Sorry
in
for the
Israel.
literal waste of a half an hour, right? Like, what can you do about it? Nothing. So now we're going down there. Remember, that's where the level 1 door was that I wanted to open.
There you go. Here, listen
And
to
I
my
opened it, and I
beautiful
couldn't
singing
loot
voice.
any items.
La 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 la.
Really? You fuck. Damn, there's a lot of damage, too. What an asshole. I had to waste healing. Alright, here's the level 1 door. Alright, I can actually pick up the fucking items. What a revolutionary concept. The items don't get sucked into the floor and infinitely lost. How nice. Okay. Alright. Very good. Alright, that's it, right? I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure we go back now and we go to hydroponics now. Yep, okay. If I remember correctly, things get pretty interesting in hydroponics. Okay. It was hilarious and well worth it, says you, Kitty. I was the one who lost gameplay time. Well, hopefully you guys were entertained. That way. So previously this hydroponics door was locked, but now they're saying you can backtrack and yeah, see, now it's open. Okay. Grow up. Previously you probably had to take a tram.
You're near hydroponics. Check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. Adaptation in medical.
I don't have money to do it. 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 What's the new audio log? Gain access to food storage. It said audio log. I pressed it. Nothing happened. Here we go. No. Find here. Commander Holt's rig. It says an optional rig. Yes. So this will be, here it is, somewhere in hydroponics, an optional rig that we need for that mission. We'll probably do that. But what happened to the log? An audio log didn't play.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed.
Cross's log, is this it?
Hydroponics log, Dr.
Here, play it!
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross. Now that sprinklers are fixed...
No,
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross. Now that sprinklers are fixed, we're working close to maximum capacity. All fluoride...
What do I do?
Food yield has created a surplus. And I had the surplus packed up so we could send it to the colony. The Captain Matthias is strictly enforcing his no-fly order. It's ridiculous. I'm lodging a complaint. Everyone knows eating...
What do I do?
What harm could some fresh fruit do?
Oh my god, I kicked up Joou.
What harm could fruit do?
I seriously cannot stop Joou today.
Guess we're gonna find out now.
What the
Anyway,
fuck. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear.
What?
Jesus Christ.
What is this? Oh, this opens the tram for shortcuts. Okay. So I'm gonna take the tram to hydroponics. Cool. For fast travel purposes.
Lifting station lockdown.
You know what I was thinking? Remember we were at one of these trams, and when you looked down, you could see a glowing pink item that I couldn't pick up? How much you want to bet it's one of the rigs? And that's why they wouldn't let me pick it up. Because you weren't supposed to get it by that point. Dark Goldbox says, good to know that all these games made by billion-dollar companies can't even be tested properly. Yeah, I know. It's sad. I've got to be their tester. I'm the one. I'm the guinea pig, right? I got to put up with the shit.
Oh, no!
Small med packs. I'll use one. I'll use another. I should have full health. Plasma. Plasma energy. Some credits. Okay. To hydroponics. Guys, last chance. If you would like to support the stream in any way, as simple as a like, or a super chat, or a super sticker, or membership, gifted membership, or a tip. We would appreciate that because we have not had many contributions in these last 2.5 hours I've been playing. You know, anything's great. Thank you. If you're watching on demand on YouTube, a like, a comment helps a ton. Maybe consider a super thanks or a tip. Take a look at the description of the video for info on that. Thank you in advance. I remember the first time you go to hydroponics, you get jumped scared by the water. I don't have money to do it. 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 Today's been incredibly slow. Lord Prince Albert, did you just show up? Did you not see the half an hour of glitches we had where I had to reload the game? You missed it, huh? Well, you seriously missed... Ow. Oh, look at this.
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, return.
Great.
Everything we grew. My teeth.
This is new, isn't it? I don't think this was here in the original.
That monster.
$16.51 from PayPal.
If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob.
I hate my job.
You know I have to try.
Interesting. Who's Jacob? Who's she talking to? There you go. Mr. Bluestein, why would I give a crap what Wings is doing on his stream exactly? I don't care.
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back.
I remember originally I started looking, I was like, gee, is there anything in here you can grab like through the glass? And I was like analyzing every one of these in my first run in this game ever. I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
Ugh. That's a minor overgrowth. This is a nice room. We got a vendor. We got a save. Right? This is like a good hub, like a starting hub for hydroponics. You probably start your investigation here and you cycle back later.
Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
We have the liquid nitrogen. I think we're supposed to put it in there. Yep.
Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis. Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
Any luck?
Okay.
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
Alright, let's take a quick look at the store and then save up, and we still have about 20 minutes left.
That's
another
stupid
Ruby
little shit.
Not another Ruby semiconductor, the one Ruby semiconductor. Now I'm legitimately selling it, right?
From Apple iTunes.
So one of those synthesis recharges. And what do I want? Anything? More nodes? Or do I want to buy the upgrades for the guns? I don't know. I put no upgrades into the guns yet, so I really don't need those, right? I have 3 nodes. I guess we'll save up for now. Don't really need anything. Alright. Very good. Thank you to Am Rich, who did a super chat saying, what games am I looking most forward to this year?
Q&A.
As I've already stated.
Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A. Q&A.
Like off the top of my head, that I'm definitely excited for. So, there you go. I haven't played a Zelda in so damn long, right? And of course, Street Fighter I've avoided like the plague, so hopefully the new one will be good. I received a $12 tip. Thank you. Just saying thank you for all the entertainment.
PayPal
Wow,
is a
thank you so much
network
to the
of
$12 tipper,
interconnected
whoever you may
banking
be, an anonymous
institutions
tipper.
that use
I
a
appreciate that
magnetic
very much.
stripe receptacle digitally online to
$70 in
transfer
tips.
funds
Last
from
15
one
minutes
entity
left
to another in a
of the
legal
stream.
and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
All right. Let's do a little bit of progress, shall we? A little bit of progress. Let's save first.
A whale! Oh,
So which is the most recent save? This one. Save over the most recent. Your boy Lim, that was you? If that was you, thank you so very much. You did not put your name in it. Okay. And access to food storage. Before we leave hydroponics, we gotta remember to look for the ID tag for this guy.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would
The Leviathan?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
The air. My team has destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the process. The people I sent to medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How?
Nah.
Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins.
Wow.
That connection goes both ways.
Okay, so if I get to your team and inject them,
the enzyme will be carried right into the
Blah 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 blah.
And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we vent the bastard into space.
Inject the Weezers. How many band members are there in Weezer? How many do I have to inject? Is it a large band? Just follow the people singing Beverly Hills or covering Toto. Take them out. Beverly Hills. That's where I inject the Leviathan toxin. Living in Beverly Hills.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
Special delivery. Special delivery. Just a bench, nothing else. I don't think I actually want to upgrade anything. Lord Bridzelver did a super chat. Make sure to contribute to the compost they use in food storage so the vegetables can grow nice and healthy and fresh, he says. So this is for the Ripper. Yeah, I don't think I really want to upgrade anything. The suit is maxed. You know what? What the hell? Max the plasma cutter for now until we find the plasma cutter upgrade, right? I mean, what do I have with me? The line gun and the contact beam? Line gun be capacity. I guess slight damage upgrade if I wanted to do for the line gun. Contact beam's not even worth it. Capacity and secondary fire damage is totally not worth it. So, these are kind of a waste. I'll just hold on. I'll not do anything else. Until I get another upgrade for the plasma cutter or an upgrade for the suit, I don't think I want to waste any nodes. Level 3, you can't get through level 3. Doesn't work. Alright. Hydroponics. Hydroponics. Watch this. Can we chill out with the lighting? I killed it. I guess they really insist on this lighting. See you later, Willow. This looks very different. Like, seriously, this area I remember looking completely different than this, first because of lighting. If you're wondering why there's those explosive canisters everywhere, it's because obviously there's enemies. And you can throw those at them and not have to waste ammo. I didn't mean to do that. You fucking baby bitch. Baby Busters! Bustin' makes me feel good. You came from behind me. Alright. I'm stuck. What the hell? He's grabbing me. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well. I think I cleared the room finally. That was quite annoying. So different things we have. We have a million rooms around us. There was an optional room that probably is going to have some items in it. That was the one with the security clearance. That's where we came from. Okay, so what you do is check... I was just going to say, check all the walls. Look for items, right? Can't go into that room yet. What do we have here? A terminal with a message?
Security request retrieved.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage. It's alive. How can it be alive?
Okay, we have a new gun. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. So something hit
bills?
the ship and boarded the ship, and it was alive. Achievement. Full arsenal.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
This is the one that has, it's a knockback gun. It's kind of like a shotgun. Okay? So I think one of them, it blows things back, and if you power it up enough, it blows limbs right off. The other thing, I think it sucks the enemies towards it, creating like a vacuum.
Clearance confirmed.
Excuse me, it's really disgusting. So much for him. They're all thoroughly dead. I've confirmed this. Alright. They want me to go this way through this door right here. But there's also a lift that goes upstairs. Was there any besides that door? Are there any other doors? That one's locked. This one was the entrance. There's an item over here. Just some credits. And that's where we just came from. So we either go into the door they want or we go up. I guess we'll go into the door they want. See what's in there. Go Team Venture. How are you? Thank you for re-upping your membership for 9 months. Good afternoon, Phil. Inject the Weezer. Weezer 1 defeated. Which member of Weezer was that? Pain in the ass. Reload. Alright. A baby! I guess that was a harder one. You know, it's actually quite difficult to tell which are the harder enemies.
I never asked your name.
Isaac Clark, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too.
Jacob.
Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
This is floor 2. There's a floor 3. Floor 3 is where they wanted me to go for the story. That door is locked. There's a door over here. Wow, it's a multiple circuit breaker. It goes from doors, jungle ambiance, and doors. Refrigeration. Wait a minute. We go to refrigeration. Does that mean we're going to go find what we put in cryostasis, the regenerator? Right? Sonic oscillator and upgrade for the force gun. All right. By the way, we have way more inventory, which I didn't even notice earlier. Oh, man. Well, let's find out what's in refrigeration, shall we? That is a kamikaze enemy type. It's brand new. What it does, it has an explosive sack. And once it gets towards you, the sack explodes and basically instantly kills you. So you have to kill it before it reaches you. Like so. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. You got full health off of those. Well, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely positively perfect place to save and end for today, right? Wow. Perfect timing and everything. So, what a day. What did we find out today? There are some new parts of the game. For example, that whole outdoor area where we're using the free-flowing anti-grav jetpack to fly around was totally new. That was originally only in gameplay from Dead Space 2, and that seems that they've integrated it fully as gameplay for Dead Space 1. Kind of nice. But we also found out that there's glitches. We found some bad glitches today. Game-breaking bugs that we had to reload and lose about 25 minutes of gameplay to get through. The side quests, sadly, I hate to say, are disjointed. You can't just do a side quest. When you get a side quest, you can do a step or two of it, and then you're left to wait and have to try to deal with it later on because you can't just do it all in one go. That's kind of disappointing, honestly. I wish that if you got a side quest, if you wanted to take the time to do it, that you could just do it. So it is a little annoying that they kind of string you on with the side quest. Overall, I enjoyed it, but yeah, those bugs are pretty bad. It was funny at first to see some floating pants, but then when I realized, oh crap, I put a new section. Hopefully not seeing the bug again. That was very upsetting. So hopefully this bug does not hit a second time, because that was really, really bad. But I hope that you guys are still enjoying the playthrough. Everyone watching, whether you're watching here live on YouTube or you're watching on demand on YouTube, thank you. Please continue to let me know what you think about said playthrough in the comments, right? Playthroughs like this. And I hope you're enjoying it. You know, I'm now what? 8 hours in? And everyone's saying the game's around 12 hours long. Will I beat it next time? I don't know. We're in chapter 6, but the game does have 13 chapters. So I guess we'll see. Or is it 12? It's either 12 or 13.
Oh,
I guess we'll see how it goes next time.
You
but I had a good time.
Piece of shit.
Hope that you guys are enjoying. By the way, thank you to Resistor. We have this membership here. And
Mark my fucking words.
See you later tonight. Sounds good.
I'm coming for you.
Until next time, in a couple of days,
we
retackle Dead Space Remake and we see
what
the finale holds. And again, maybe with the side content,
let this be noticed live on the internet.
Right, but anyway, thank you. Great session.
And you are
until next time. Thanks very much, everybody. Alrighty then, everyone. Ellipsian is saying there is no way you're beating it next time, which is fine. As I told you guys, I have an extra streaming day this week. The schedule has changed. I'm actually here Wednesday and Thursday. So if we don't beat it Wednesday, with me. Thanks for the
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Miserable. Just miserable.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh.